All right, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino coming at you with some more Crusader Kings 3. So today we're doing something a little bit different. So I know I played Byzantium previously on Crusader Kings, but I had the idea, the inspiration for a challenge. And today we are doing what I'm calling Byzantium Fractured. I looked up, I couldn't really find a mod for this. But essentially what we were doing is we were playing as a custom ruler, Olino. This is sort of an approximation of Olinos in Greek, but I hope I didn't accidentally make a Greek swear word there. And essentially, for those of you who aren't familiar with Byzantine history, Basileos, who's the normal emperor at this time period, had actually murdered Michael III, the previous emperor. And so obviously we could just sort of role play. He was murdered. That came out. People were upset about that. They installed one of their own, and now we are in charge. We are in 868, so I did play this game for about a little bit less than a year and a half, because you do start at war with the Oglobids. So I did have to resolve that. And then also, in order to release de jure vassals, so de jurely, by law, most of our, all our vassals at the start are rightful members, rightful parts of the Byzantine Empire. So by normal game rules, you can't remove them. So we had to launch in debug mode in order to release all of them. But narratively, we could say, all these nobles don't like the fact that a commoner is now emperor, and so basically they're ignoring us, and we're going to have to right the wrongs. And we did also marry the Princess of Bulgaria, which is considered a good move because Bulgaria is probably the most dangerous threat to us for the time being. How was the British melee? That was painful, East Germany. I can tell you that was quite painful. By the end, especially, just because we were playing for so long in the game. I think we got to 1956, and that was just rough. We got the Axis and the co-prosperity sphere were capitulated, but the AI was just... the Allies just could not push against Comintern. To be fair, Comintern couldn't really push either. But it was like, by my estimates, there were about 200 million military casualties during that war, which is just madness. Like, nobody had any manpower except for China. It was a whole deal, but... yeah. Anyways, more painful than Liechtenstein. Well, there's no Liechtenstein. I haven't downloaded a mod to be able to play as them, but I can't imagine that would be a lot of fun either. But yeah, so anyways, in Crusader Kings 3, yeah, we're playing as our own dynasty. Oh, and I do have also a mod. We get all the cultural legacies, so if I open the legacies, we have some extra ones. So Metropolitan and Pateri, not really sure how you pronounce that one. These are supposed to be only available if you have an Iberian culture, and Adventure and Pillage are supposed to only be available if you have like a North Germanic culture. I have removed the Dynasty Legacy restriction, so we can get both of these added to us. And then we also have I have a mod that adds these these 6 as additional legacies. So this is just something. These seem to be okay. Pretty good. They seem pretty comparable to like a lot of the other bonuses you can get. So this is just something. The fact that Pillage, making a killing, is in the base game and is by far like the most powerful Dynasty legacy, I don't feel too bad about adding other ones of these. And this just makes it a little bit easier for us because since we're playing as a custom character, I could have started as a Norse character, flipped one of our kids to being Norse, gotten the legacy, and then flipped back. It just makes things a little bit tedious. So I think it's a fair assessment. But yeah, basically we're a pretty small holding. We only have 4 counties. And we have the Patriarch as our vassal, and then we've got our barons and mayors. So we actually need to refill our council. Who's good? Okay, that person's best as a marshal. Sure, that guy's best as our spy master. And we'll just get a random person as our steward for the time being. We'll need to get some better leaders. I'll take their swords and give them training blades. But yes. So we are reduced to the Byzantine Empire, the last vestiges of the Eastern Roman Empire, and we have to build up from the bottom. Let's hold court and see what's up. Ban weapons within settlement walls. Ooh, this improves the opinion of our patriarch. I think we'll probably just do that, because, yeah, we want our patriarch, who's also our court chaplain, to like us, so it's worth it just to get him on our side. A hefty sum. Yeah, just get out of here, because I'll take that court grandeur, which is pretty nice. Common touch, get some popular opinion. We'll fix it, please. Yeah, sure, I'll just have our steward. I really don't want to get stressed out over this. Alright. And also, so because we released them, we have a truce with all these people for 10 years, so we have to deal with that. The main target is going to be, if we look at the economy map mode, we could see there's some gold mines. So there's an active gold mine down here. And then there's an inactive mine down here. So basically, I think our early goals are going to be getting control of these mines, which should really help our economy. So that's going to be the first thing we want to be doing. I think we're also going to lose... we're going to want to do mustering ground early, so you get more men-at-arms. And then Casus Belli will let us basically fight anybody, essentially. Or fight anybody in our de jure territory, more or less. But yeah, early on, and we're doing the wealth focus. For our character herself, I kept things pretty simple. Fecund, just to make sure we will have children, so we don't immediately get a game over. Golden Sovereign, so there are level 5 education traits you can get now, so I figured go ahead and start with that. I like the stewardship proficiencies, and we have Gregarious as our personality trait, which is just in general pretty nice to have. Which actually reminds me, we could switch our court focus, I think. Oh, we start as an administrative court to a warlike court. Yeah, we probably just want to stay administrative for the time being, I think. As we build up. So we're going to want to go ahead and improve. One thing I don't like is I don't like how small this whole like courtier list is. I realized before I kind of had the game resolution messed up, but it's a little annoying only being able to see like 2 courtiers at a time on this list. And we have a court visit. Oh, cool, she can actually get married to somebody. Okay, matrilineal marriage. Yeah, go ahead and marry that genius. You both try harder. I love how they gain opinion of me for shaming them. And then let's see, we could probably... Yeah, we could probably replace that guy. We don't really have to worry about having, like, too low opinion of a lot of people on account of, like, barons and super low-level vassals can't really revolt, to my knowledge, so... We've got that going for us. Can I get rid of that? There we go. Get rid of the outliner. Yeah, so early on, we'll want to go ahead and get... We'll go ahead and get walls and towers. In addition to our base fort level, getting some extra walls and towers will make things very, very difficult for anybody who... Well, I guess we could wait to get cutting cornerstones to reduce the cost a little bit for that. As we progress pretty quickly on our stewardship experience. But yeah, if we take Chalduk and this very large, because we get... So we also get a ton of gold from our capital in Constantinople. So we want to prioritize like high gold buildings, essentially. Yeah, sure. Join up. Get you a spouse. Yeah, we have no player, and then we cannot get married because you have to be 16 to get married. We failed to sway him. Bummer. And then he's got an opinion malice of us because of our short reign, but the way to fix that is to just reign longer. Oh, and let me check what my autosave interval's at, actually. Settings. Did I reduce the... I might try reducing the GUI scaling later. Oh yeah, autosave intervals every year. And then, yeah, we have nudity and graphic diseases disabled. Oh, and then also, I don't have the 3 latest DLC. So I have Friends and Foes and the Iberian DLC, but not the Legacy of Persia or any of those yet. Alright, cutting cornerstones. A little bit cheaper. So do we have a minus 5% base from cutting... from court type, I see. So yeah, we could do minus 10% construction speed, 5% tax. Sure, we'll get the extra construction speed for the time being. Let's get some walls and towers built. Because how much would it cost to get some of these people invited to court? Like, you recruit to court. Only 15 gold? Yeah, sure. The main thing I want is if I can get you to marry a very good steward. Perfect, and then I can have somebody better as a steward. And now we get minus 20% building construction time, which is much, much better. But yeah, and part of the reason I want to do this is because I think by separating out all our vassals from the empire and building up from there... Oh. County of Visegrad. I think it breaks the alliance. I'll accept. I don't know... Baltonian Conquest... How much would it cost if these guys were raised? I guess we do want to increase the size of our men-at-arms first before sending them out. Let them reinforce them, we could send them out. The Baron must pay his due. Mostly care about that lifestyle XP, or stewardship XP. I mean, 5 gold is like nothing. And then, because we have the Head of Faith as our vassal, he'll steadily build up gold and whatnot. But yeah, we want these guys to fully reinforce, and then we can just send our men-at-arms out, because those are our really good, really effective troops. Are we still... we lost Cultural Head. Control 7 counties. The Anatoly Khan. Yeah, we'll need to get those counties so we can be the new Cultural Head, but oh well. Raise all men-at-arms here, and... Faith hostilities. Are these guys hostile faith? I don't think technically they are, but whatever. Try to help out where we can. If you join a... They did change it in Crusader Kings 3. If you join a war, but as an ally, but then don't actually do anything, the AI will be like, what the heck? All I'm missing is one little bribe. See it done. And then we'll go ahead and have him work on Basileios, I think, is the special building. Yes. So that's the other one we want. And again, we have to wait, you know. 10... Yeah, 10 years. So we can't really start fighting until 878. We can start beginning our Reconquest to reunite the Empire. See if we can bait these guys into trying to attack our army. It'll be a little tough with our... I think we'll want just our... Yeah, will he try and fight us? Because we have a bunch of heavy cavalry, and heavy cavalry will be pretty decisive against a bunch of peasants. I wonder what... Oh, he made a mistake. Got him. That was great. Got a bunch of prestige. Bunch of casualties inflicted. Alright, and yeah, let's get professional workforce so we can build even faster. Wait until our armies reinforce again. Alright, now the problem is attacking here. Yeah, his army supply is running low. We can wait another month to probably drop again. Yep, he just dropped to 30. Betrothed can marry. Let's get married. The problem is that guy is getting old, so we do definitely need to build up our imprisonment reason, banishment reason. What'd he do? Oh, he's excommunicated. Nah. You can wait on that. I think I should have auto stop blocks by default. Maybe that was the only thing in Crusader Kings 2. What does this guy like to do? Then ties him like a good book. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty into learning. Let us speak more. King Boris keeps the contested title, pays 50. Alright, we got a little bit of prestige. So be it. Alright. I think we probably want to do manor houses next, but I do want to check something. CK3 stewardship events. I'm pretty sure we can get events. free building event, and if you do that right, you could get a... You get a dockyard, a trade port, I think, for free, but I think you have to not already have a trade port in your capital, so we'll want to replace that eventually, but we'll do manor houses first for the time being. Just all about getting more gold, more taxes. Oh yeah, and I guess we could see if we have some good people to appoint positions. Ooh, Royal Architect gives us even more reduced building construction time. Alright, that should be good enough for the time being. How much do court positions cost? Ooh, 4 gold to court positions, though. That's not great. How long do these take to build? Only 9 months left. Nice. Yeah, still another 7 years before we can really push our claim. Doesn't have any allies yet, which is good. That's a nice part of delaying putting the vassal in charge. Oh yeah, we probably actually want to stop with our current sway scheme. And let's try seduce our spouse. They'll gain administrative courtier, but I don't. See. Oh, there goes our High Almoner. See it done. Alright, that's most of what I cared about. And then this guy approving his own opinion of me. So they can be silly. Your head of faith can be in charge, and sometimes you put him on a mission to improve relations with himself. Which is pretty silly. We lost one of our honorary courtiers, yeah. One of our titles. Antiquarian. We'll hold off on that then. Conrad. This guy usually won't, yeah, zealous vassals won't, or zealous people won't accept it, so we'll just release him. Don't really care to have him in prison. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. What do we need a better... We could use a better Chancellor or a better Spy Master. Seems good. Can replace him with a much better Spy Master. And we'll go ahead and send him a little gift so that he likes us a little bit more. Yeah, sure, we'll get another commander, why not? Excellent.
Habemus constituere SS.
Added option as of un Basileus?
Definite best.
Atem delicata voluptatis, ai prodicore refundans.
E precoda ideale.
Yeah.
Vide comocios regionis.
Confident lover plus 30% loses 10 at 20 opinion of me. Or I could gain 300 learning lifestyle XP. I think I'd rather have the fertility, though. Because right now, we get a game over because we don't have any kids yet. Hooray! My wife's pregnant. British Malaya 2 out of 2? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously got the right stream and everything, and the thumbnail I sent in Discord was the right stream. So I don't know. I think YouTube can sometimes just be bad about sending the right notification. What do I want? Appeal to her thoughtful side. What an evening we had. Alright, we almost had that. Okay, now I'll swap this out for farms and fields. Also, that'll just give us more income overall. We were united in marriage, we are now united in heart. Cool. Now we can romance her. Ooh. Be a little bit tougher. Might hold off on that. Available perks. I think we just go ahead and get architect because we get that extra building construction time and building gold cost. We'll be able to build stuff really quickly and really cheaply. Oh, we have another unmarried courtier. Can we get somebody with really good diplomacy? Excellent. Now fire our current guy. There we go. And now we have a courtier of people who are pretty good at their jobs, which is very, very nice. Screenshot in Discord. Yeah, that's really weird. So it's got the right thumbnail, but not the right title. Huh. Yeah, because I mean, I pretty quickly sent out the notification, but then, I mean, I didn't change the title after I started streaming, so that is very weird. Oh boy, a newborn son. We'll name him Olino. He grew to be strong and wise. Although we do have to play the problem. Oh no, cradled by sickness. Fish now, don't cry. We have a physician, right? Yes, we do. Now go ahead and hold the court. Um, that's pretty expensive. I don't think it's worth it. Hooray, I succeeded in the intimidation. Anyway, being absolutely terrible. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, a big part of the reason YouTube is what it is because there's nobody else who could really enter in the marketplace for storing all this video and everything. Just too expensive. Let's see, we gain 0.4 gold versus 0.3 gold, 225 versus 225. Yeah, we'll upgrade there. Our development growth rate. And we are gaining a little bit of development. Diplomacy. Incredible work. Still another 5 years before we can do our other wars, which actually, yeah, we need to start training more men-at-arms. Let's start working on raising more cataphracts. That will be a big expense for us. Here's Samakos. I understand talk of crisis. Interesting. Probably won't be going on any hunt, though we need to save our money. Oh, station a men at arms. Station them, give them a little bit of a bonus. Wife's pregnant again, nice. What do we get? Another 0.2 gold. Plus 1% holding taxes. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Because we do get a lot in taxes. So an extra 1% would be an extra like 0.2 gold. Oh, you could get it per array. And now it begins. We got to get to making a killing, so it'll take a little while, but we can start getting there. Oh god, A10's back again. Look, they're allowed to have a church or whatever, but you know, we gotta stand with the Holy See of Orthodoxy. We'll be tolerant of other people's ways, but we stand with the Orthodox Church because the Ecumenical Patriarch's one of the few people backing us up at this point. Or proxy, sure. And why do people keep people get like that guy just murder a spouse? Oof. Well, we can get you another one. You receive or burn the letter for its heretical use. Oh, I mean, we could just save it. We'll eventually want to try and hold an ecumenical council to try and reconcile all of church doctrine. Very well. Sure, I'll keep getting these guys because I think I'm still short on knights. Sculptor's Workshop, Piety, holding taxes versus the Mason's Workshop. Ooh. Try for the Mason's Workshop. Great. Ugh. And not win them all, I suppose. Widows? No, we can't because it's not in our realm. I mean, you can RP, but we are going to stay. We are going to stay Orthodox this time around. We're basically just going to try and piece together the Byzantine Empire once again from its very, very fractured state. Somebody trying to seduce me? Leave me alone. Do not bother me. I have a very nice wife. Eusebia, free tenant renting some of my land, has put an exceptional harvest. Ooh. He is pretty intelligent, but unfortunately, I don't think I can make her a steward, though, I think, because of gender laws. I think we'll just take the gold, because we're not getting that much money out of Brysus right now. So we'll just prioritize building up other things. Man has been spending a large amount of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lord in pearls and silk. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Canadianism. We will see. I don't think they will, though. But we will see how events unfold this time around. So yeah, if I get excommunicated again, though, all bets are off. Man, that was very unfortunate, that one, when I was embroiled in, like, 2 civil wars and then got excommunicated on top of that. Olino, he's still sickly, but he's made it to 3 so far, so he's doing better. Oh, we can almost start waging our wars against our former vassals. He doesn't have any alliances, which is good. For us. Not so good for him. Hooray! He's no longer sickly. Go for... yeah, we just want to get Architect. Oh wait, we get +2 domain limit also from that? I completely forgot about that. That could be pretty good. Vassalize. We don't intend to vassalize again. At the very least, my plan is to hopefully have most of our dynasty in charge in the Empire. I think overall we could end up stronger starting out this way than the other way. Also, you know, last time gave a bunch of land to the Patriarch and then turned against us. Stop the villain behind this. I mean, yeah, there's not really too much I can do regarding that. Drusen would be letting this opportunity pass. Ideally, though, we'll try and get most sects on board with Orthodoxy. If I remember right, because we get both Catholic. I mean, we basically get everybody with the ecumenism, I think, can join. Decide with Ignatius, because I really don't want our patriarch upset. Very bad time. Oh, hi, Astolfo. Nice to have you check in. Yeah, we have another subscriber I know turns in periodically from Indonesia. But he usually turns in later on my end. It's the weekend for me, so I'm able to stream a lot earlier than normal. Normally, I wouldn't start streaming for another 3 hours or so. Let the traitor be known to all. Who's Batolfer, my guest? Yeah, just throw him in jail. What can we do with him as a prisoner? We won't be able to demand conversion. Yeah. He's a Varangian, interesting. I don't think we really want him around. If I execute him, yeah, we don't get any advantages for that. Can we ransom him? Oh, can ransom him for 10 gold. Okay, cool. I didn't even realize we could ransom him. I look at him doubtfully, wondering whether I really want to hear what he says next. He returns to look clearly unsure. At last he swallows. Adrian, your dishonest court here, its intimate relations with Yingling behind closed doors of your castrum. Get servant informant. I would just arrest the skulking fiend. And then just get out of here. Alright, so we basically maxed out all our holdings in Constantinople. So Heliopolis is next. Oh, too late. I could have recruited him, but we'll get more opportunities to recruit people in the future here. Let's see. I really don't want to invest all my golden upgrades yet. Start. Who is... We can catch a break. Oh, I definitely want to recruit this guy if we can. Command conversion might accept. Now let's try. Yes! Dorothea. What else can I build in these counties? Stables, warrior lodges, trade ports, cattle pastures. What do cattle pastures give you? Development growth, popular opinion. Development growth. Go ahead and upgrade that. To the faith. Alright, we almost are able to declare our wars. Only 7 more months. I see. How many troops does he have total? 1425. Oh yeah, our cavalry should ruin him. Sure. Ooh, that guy's also a pretty good knight. Wait, we have this person as a courtier? Okay, cool. Somebody with really high learning would be good. I'll guarantee that they have genius kids. Drosimir. Must have gotten a bunch of subjects at some point. Alright, cool. Yes! We can begin the wars. Oh, it can hold court also. Bloodshot eyes, my lord, I am sure someone in the Empire's out to get me. I have no evidence, but I suspect he's always positioned himself. Malice in itself is not a crime. If I may, Ecumenical Patriarch Ignatius speaks up from the sidelines. A gesture will ruin the sophisticated air of this court. Let's do your court extra learning. Look into it some other time. Salvation must be achieved through any means. Abstaining from wine. Ooh, medium health boost. Nonsense, burn the heretic. Take this fool out of my sight. I'm doing well, just hanging out on the weekend. I was hoping to stream sooner, but I got caught up doing other stuff. But I did get a little bit of chores done, but I'll have more stuff I gotta take care of tomorrow. I guess we don't need to burn. I mean, the dread doesn't really do anything, and we do get a medium health boost, so that's good enough for me. My business here is done. How are you doing? See how well we can fight. Enemy fatal casualty. Sure, we'll do that. Excuse me? Okay, he'll attack us. Cool. Nice. Head of SCA. What's SCA? Well, you're doing more Cold War Iron Curtain. I might check that out again sometime soon-ish. I have been wanting to do more modded Oi, take a little bit of a break, because I was doing a lot of End of a New Beginning. I could cycle into doing something else. Ah, Southeast Asia League. Gotcha. That's cool. Name him Olino after you. But we have another son named Olino. What do you mean? Yeah, we're gonna name him something else, because... Like, maybe if your kid dies, yeah, sure, you could name him Olino, because you didn't have a regular kid named Olino, but, like, otherwise... Know about that. Do a Leon. Never go wrong with a Leon. Alright, cool, we won. Force demands. Alright, now we're going to want to boost control. And we won't be able to increase the mining settlement for a while, but this should be a pretty big increase to our domain once we get the income up. What else can we do in Calopolis? So, do we want... Probably want trade ports and... Would blacksmith be worth it in... Blacksmith might actually be worth it in Constantinople. For the holding tax bonus. We'll get a trade port for here for the time being, though. New duchy to Aten Palace. Well, I don't control the duchy. And I don't... Yeah, I can't rename any of these guys because they're not my vassals. Designated guardian. That'll be me. Will accept. Oh, this is... I don't remember this being in here before. But yeah, I'll educate him. And also, do I have a court tutor? Yes. Bonus... Aptitude good. Cool. Let's see, can we upgrade that harbor again? And then what? Cattle pastures. Probably what we want next after that. Or hunting grounds. Hunting grounds maxed out is 1.3. Cattle pastures maxed out also 1.3. Yeah, we'll probably just do hunting grounds. Scheme at court. We must stop the villain behind this. Heresy, Paulicians, and Chaldea. Wait. Oh, that's... We don't control Chaldea anymore. Paulicians. A twisted mockery of our faith is this. What is with the Paulicians? Rejecting the divinity of Christ and viewing the veneration of the cross as heathenism, Paulicians aim to restore what they believe is a true form of Christianity laid out by Paul of Tarsus. Say yes to them. We're not converting. We're staying Orthodox. We are not converting to Paulicianism. It was the Orthodox mobs of Constantinople that put us in power in the first place. Yeah, maybe we could do that again, but we would have to, we can allow them to be foster like tolerance, but we'll see what happens with those guys. Antonios? Sure, I like that name. Hey son, any of our kids have good genetic traits? Okay, he got fecund from us. I think the probability of getting like new... Oh, what the heck is Kingdom of Pannonia? Interesting. That is a Greek Orthodox state, so we can expand that. Can I also... Oh, we could Holy War down. Oh, wow, he's Oh. Oh, yeah, we're going to want to attack these guys. He doesn't have an alliance. Okay, yeah, this is a good chance for us to strike. Yeah. Declare war for our claims. Get down here. Popular figurehead. Which is basically a tenism. I mean, if we're gonna rename, like, a lot of stuff, I feel like it would make the most sense to rename stuff in Egypt. I don't feel like it makes a whole lot of sense to rename a bunch of stuff in, like, the Greek heartland. So if we actually get a duchy, who knows? Let's see. They're Stuart. Wait, shoot. What's our kid's education focus? Intrigue? I think I'd rather him be focused on diplomacy than intrigue. What's her focus though? Stewardship? Ow, just fine. Catholicism is basically a tennis. I think there's a little bit more of a difference than you're giving credit for that. Alright, cool. We won that. And then what we'll want to do is we'll want to get this mining settlement constructed. Which, probably worth it to wait until we have architects so it can be a lot cheaper. Because how long is it going to take us for it to get the architect trait? We need like another 2, so that should only be 25 months. It will be 4 years. But I think it's worth it. We'll also get a reduced construction speed. If we take over Chaldea and those other lines. Actually, could I... Oh, nope. Not have a Casus Belli. We also need to get up... So we control 6 Greek counties. We need like 8 then to take over Cultural Head. Gerasimos. I think I'd rather have a different name. Oh, gotta have a Constantinos. You can't have a You can't be without a Constantinos in a Byzantium game. It's just not happening. And we also want to keep improving county control over here. We want to strengthen our cataphracts. Hybrid culture formed. I'm very tempted to go to Pannonia, but I think they have... Oh, he's allied to... we lost our alliance with Bulgaria. Oh well, with our cataphracts, if Bulgaria tries to attack... Man, I'm surprised. We still have 2,000 soldiers with just reduced to this. That's kind of crazy. What all did they take? Did they take just one county? Yeah, we'll pass on that. Can we get Crete? No, it would only be for Ephesus. I mean, we could go ahead and declare war. Oh man, we got 100 gold for that event, basically. We could go ahead and declare a holy war, because I believe these guys are... Yeah, they are... Muwaldism. Wait. Hold on, wait, what? Wait, so they have the same as a Shari? Wait, what? What's the difference? What's the difference for this faith? Iberian Muslims adapt to the realities of ruling over... Oh, okay, so basically they have the same caliph, but... This is an Iberian sect of Islam. Oh, okay, no. It is pretty popular in Iberia. Okay, I see. We might just try for a holy war. Really quick here. Because we could at least probably nab like that coast there and make us a little bit stronger. Otherwise, I just have to justify. Which actually, what's the next big place to go for? Oh, I'd be so tempted to go for Antioch, but the Abbases are still very formidable. If we push into... we'd have to start going to war with the Bulgarians. But if we could push into Raska, we could grab that mine there. Serbenica mining settlement, the Rudnik mining settlement, the Trepka mining settlement. That would give us... Oh, that's so much gold in there. What would we need to do to get there? Probably need to fight. Yeah, we'd need to fight our way over there, unfortunately. Let's try for... Let the month roll over. And let's go to war for these guys. Chiefdom of Ionia. Declare war. Raise all men at arms here. Throw him in jail. Throw her in jail. What? I guess my guy is just really good at dealing with this. Alright, negotiate release. Get the marriages set up. Negotiate release, demand conversion. May continue to practice in secret. Interesting. I think that's new. And we... Nope. Zealous. We will recruit him, though, because I could use another... Another ruler. Can we ransom people? No. Griffin, Treasury. Yeah, sure, they can continue practicing their teachings, but they'll have to talk to... They actually want veneration of a saint. They'll have to talk to the patriarch for that. We're a little busy. Speaking of which, is Ignatius still around? Yeah, Ignatius is still around. 85 years old. He is an old boy. I think I need more good stewards. There are a lot of benefits to having stewards with really high... Or having lots of people with really high stewardship. A court event? Here's my courtiers are enjoying themselves. Sure, we'll become friends with our wife. What happens if we try to romance her now? Oh. She really likes her candied figs. Just for fun, I can go... Oh, wait. What's over... What is this? What are these guys doing? Is that the actual enemy army? First army of Chania. Enemy army. Oh, I think... Oh, that's like his name. I think because of the... Wait, it's the Emirate of Crete. Oh, it probably got the name of the county it was raised in or something. Where is he going? And I really don't want him to have really low intrigue or stewardship, but forgiving... Forgiving is probably the best out of all of those. I think. It's virtuous, actually, so that's pretty good. Masonic dealings. A guild of stonemaces separates it. And Chaldic, oh, very nice. That's where the mine is. Strike a deal with the chief mason. Gain cooperative stone. Building construction cost would be very nice. What kind of deal do I make? Did Nyan have to resort to threats of violence? Nice. Unfortunately, what do I need to upgrade this? Keep building or its upgrades has to have manorialism. Yeah, we need to get up to that. I think blacksmiths, I mean, they're getting 4 tax. 4 tax from the holding. So plus 4% would be 0.16. How much does that go up to? Plus 32%? I mean, plus 32%. But relative to like a whole +1 you could get, I think it's probably worth it to just do... Quarries gets overall men-at-arms maintenance versus cattle pastures, development growth. Plus 1.3 versus plus 1.3. Yeah, I think quarries are better. Especially at least in that building, because we're going to be doing a lot of building. Where does army go? Well, we'll win the war eventually, so I really don't want to have to embark our troops if we don't need to. Court. Crop sharing, development growth, sure, you'll have the funds you need. Service will repay your debt. Okay, now I think it's probably worth it to do the survey. Because that could give us some big tax gains, which we have a lot of taxes to get. Earth is doing intrigue. Let's see, can I actually take, wait, can I rename? Yeah, so you have to rename kids. See, do I have any kids? Well, I have the adult filter. Let's see. I get... Do I have... I mean, I do have some kids in my court. Yeah, sure. Probably... Can I rename this guy? Yeah, I can only rename my kids. Sure, we can rename this one. Alright, there's his troops. Where are they going? Hey, get back here. Oh, they rendezvoused with his allies. Looks like they took a lot of attrition along the way. Plains, we have a probably pretty good chance of winning. Absolute madness. Steward land survey, vassal tech, plus 5%. Okay, yeah, that was absolutely not worth it. Oh well. We won. Okay, we can ransom some people. And we're now the new cultural head again. Hooray. Yeah, leave me alone. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, we have no way to really restore. And wait, can I not hold a feast or any? Oh wait, no, that's activities, right? Right. I do wish we had more gold, but yeah, well, we want to wait because we're about to get architect, and then I can upgrade the mine and Basileus Hectorios. Let's go for Heraclios. Constans, Constantinos, Justinian II, Justinian II again. Council. This is hilarious that like her sister just came in like on a whim when she's the queen of Great Moravia, like hundreds of miles away. Sure, she can weave a historical record. Sure, that sounds lovely. Foul wolf. Interesting. Urban infested granaries. Yeah, I'll just command the priests. I really need the gold right now. Alright. Hooray for architect. A really good trait. Reduced construction time and reduced cost. Which means we can now build... Oh, we also want to start improving county control. And we will go... Oh, and we want our steward. Increase development there, which also reduces building construction time. Actually, we do have a better steward available, I think. Oh no, okay. Please let me win this roll. Yes. I'll met my liege. Heard of your patronage. Please take this and give to her. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to aid creation of a masterpiece. How generous. Oh, we need a designated guardian. Olinos becomes your friend. Keeps the trait gregarious. Oh yeah, absolutely keep the trait gregarious. Gregarious is like one of the best traits in my opinion in the game. Oh god, now the sisters are fighting. Like she was the one who originally brought this to my attention. Basileus Olino the Lucky. Spectacular, is it not? I can get used to this name. Ooh, that's a very nice tapestry. Grown amidst cheer crowd. This is lovely. Oh, I forgot to put the Dynasty banners up. Oops. Wait, why don't we have all of our artifacts up? I probably completely forgot to do that at the beginning. Oh well, now we have all our artifacts. Yeah, now we have like some pretty nice bonuses on top of this. Oh well, not a huge deal to not have those bonuses. But will definitely give us a nice increase to our renown now. Only 6 months to build that mine. Very nice. Oh yeah, new patriarch now. Designate guardian for our son who's doing learning. So let's see, if we had to expand somewhere else. I would like Antioch so badly. It looks like some people are starting to break free from the Abbasids. But yeah, Antioch is kind of the place I would like the most. Still Greek, but it has been converted. These guys are still Greek and Orthodox for the time being. Wait, can I actually do a... Ah, yes, I'll be able to Holy War for Crete soon. That'll be good. Ecumenical Patriarch. Ecumenical Patriarchate control plus 20%. Is that, wait, is that like a steward bonus? Another son. Let's see. We have a Constantinos, a Leon, a Heraclius. Sure, we'll get an Justinios, a Justinian. Justinianos. Yeah, we'll want to try and get Crete soon, because getting control of Crete will, getting control of Crete's good, so that we don't have to worry about the culture flipping or the religion flipping for now. He needs a guardian, outside of having so many kids. Okay, now we have the mining settlement built. We can move this guy back over here. Probably want to get rid of this hill fort, because I don't really care. Really, all I care about is having a high fort level in our capital. Okay, yeah, definitely need to hold a feast, blow some steam off. Does a feast need a reason? Not at all. Honorary guest, can we get Patriarch? Doesn't look like... Oh, we could get Queen Anne. Yeah, sure. Recreation. Have a lovely time ahead of us. I think for the rest of this, we just want to go for Avaricious, which will give us a pretty nice bonus. And then once we get Avaricious, we'll probably do some of the martial bonuses just to make our wars a little bit easier. We might be able to start punching above our weight. Curse undone. Not one day too soon. I think it was a random guy we imprisoned. Must stop the villain behind this. Welcome, friends. This is where I want to be. Great to cover. Yeah, no, I can't. I have to defend my wife. Let's see, gain the trait wounded. Prowess challenge. Go for trying to deflect the knife. Woo! The toast. Keep candle, servant's food is still warm. Magnificence is unparalleled, and with that, it's all done. Finished feast. Worth it. No longer stressed out. Beautiful. Alright, I think we're good to go ahead and wage our war. Oh wait, we have to wait. That's right, we have to wait for the truce, which is 2 years. 2 more years. is it worth it to get the holding taxes? I think it's going to be worth it early on, at least to do cattle pastures instead. Because the percent would matter a lot more if I didn't have such high stewardship as well. I love being able to build so quickly. Another Antonios. What was, What? Wait. Excuse me? Why doesn't my first son have born in the purple? What? I've been emperor this whole time. Ooh, Tiberios. I do like that name. Tiberius was born to prominent parents. What, because did I need a certain amount of prestige or something to trip it? I don't understand why he wasn't born in the purple before. Alright, we're gonna check why. CK3 born in the purple. It says that your wife has to be in Constantinople. Maybe she's been running around this whole time? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, he does have Giant, though, which is kind of cool, so. Although, I kind of hope I don't have any courtiers that have Giant. It doesn't look like it, so probably didn't cheat. Alright, we can build some more stuff in Calopolis. So this one, I think we decided hunting grounds were better off. Advanced language of women. Distracted tutor. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. What a great idea, sure. Perhaps I'll look into it. I think I'm free to raise somebody. What do I get? 10 court grangers. 6 court grangers should be fine. Hunting lodges constructed. Upgrade that again. And then we can also upgrade Brysis and Adrianopolis soon, and then we will have a very nice setup. Or Profiteer, sure. Alright, now we start in Brysis. Then upgrade those farms. And I think we'll just do cattle pastures and hunting grounds unless we can do, yep, no docks for that one because it's not on the coast. So no trade port available. The rise of the Normans. Oh boy, what does this mean for the region? Oh wow, that's kind of messy. Oh no, looks like Malta's still holding out. Quick Barker, okay, he didn't really end up too good at his job, but oh well. Yeah, sure, just get a good courtier. Speaking of which, get some more people with high prowess. So, gotta play matchmaker as the emperor, obviously. Queen Amanda, well, we can hold off if we go ahead and get this guy married first. Then I can do demand conversion, might accept. What about against her? So that's another thing you can do. So if you convert a spouse, if you convert a character, their spouse will also convert. So you can literally just try to convert whichever one has the lowest learning or is the most susceptible to conversion and get the conversion off that way. Can I demand conversion and recruit him? Do that. Whoa, where do you want church? Well, buddy, I literally cannot build a church, so no such thing is needed. Fulfilled in 10 years, there's no way I can do city planning in 10 years, so... Sorry, buddy, I literally we don't know how to build temples, unfortunately. But yeah, so if you guys haven't noticed, I did this in the last CK3 game, but if you do you can do matrilineal marriages for your female courtiers, and you can get you can sort by prowess, and then this is a good way to get pretty high-powered knights into your court. So just something to keep in mind if you ever need more powerful courtiers or something. We'll search for a physician. Oh, we need a new guardian. I can be your guardian. Aptitude is terrible. Probably don't want that. They both fail. Everybody fails to impress me. those are guests. And I think it's the Byzantines, you just tend to frequently have more guests because you have Varangians. Accusations. The evidence is circumstantial. Release her. So I can get that lifestyle experience. There we go. Don't know why we didn't get that the other time. Can I demand conversion? Yes. What inspired person can be sponsored? Weapon inspiration, legendary, renowned. How much is that going to cost me? 51. Venture inspiration or skills really decent. Yeah, we'll sponsor that guy. Go for hunting grounds and cattle pastures again. Oh, I think we also want to move our station siege weapons then. How generous. Let me move. Yeah. Sure, that works. Oh man, we're getting so much gold now. This is perfect. Oh, we might be able to do that war now. We need him for learning. Seated and converting his counties. Ah, he converted one of his counties. Bummer. Doesn't have any allies though. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. Fearful troops, men at arm maintenance for dread, sure. You just straight up attack him, should be fine. We'll get a recently disembarked penalty, but that's fine. And we can just keep investing here for more money. He got charming again as well. Oh well. Ooh, a very nice dagger though. He can covet all he wants. Does he have something he wants to do about it? Alright. Alright, we're doing pretty well at this point, I think. I mean, we don't have too much of the Byzantine Empire taken back, but our income is looking fantastic. We'll probably start, once we finish building a bunch of stuff, we can start building a lot more building a lot more holdings, and we're still going to need to start granting titles out to our relatives. But yeah, I will go ahead and BRB though, because I got to run to the bathroom. What will you do if you saw a human skeleton in real life? Kind of would depend. I mean, if I was like in a medical setting where they're like, hey, we have a human skeleton on display, somebody doing a science, I'd be like, okay, that's kind of cool or whatever. If I like went into the forest and saw a human skeleton, yeah, I'd probably like freak out and get away from it. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also had to also hang up some clothing. If I saw anybody in my room, I would freak out because I'm the only person who should be in my room right now. Team at court. I should actually check on who's actually getting thrown in prison. It's usually, though, yeah, it's usually just these people wandering around who you can sometimes ransom, but other times just... yeah, just get out of here. Grow up so fast. Okay, so I think we're going to want to do matrilineal marriages for the time being, because I really need to strengthen our overall... the Prince of Brittany. Ooh, he's a genius. He's zealous, though, for Catholicism. Spread their culture. Oh yeah, we'll check it in a second. I don't know. At least while we're reclaiming the core Byzantine Empire, I think we'll want to keep it. I'd prefer to keep all the Greek territory, at least initially, ours, because it's high development territory. Relatively high development territory. Well, I guess actually if we... I guess in the poorest Greek territory, if we actually gave that to a foreigner, and that reduced the amount of Greek counties, that would actually work in our favor, because the average development of Greek counties would be larger, and that would also make it easier, I think, to reform the culture. That might actually be a smart idea. Speaking of foreigners, though, do I want to go for a zealous genius of another religion? Or we could just grab, like, this guy who's fecund. Yeah, I think we really just want more kids, I think, right now. I think I'll take this. Vastly inferior. A mayor. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Mayors shouldn't really be fighting wars. Oh, right. Wait. We still have no physician. This is our last roll on physicians. They were all bad. What is with getting terrible physicians? I thought you always got good physicians from this. Alright, Antipatra's pretty experienced, so we'll take her. Alright, religion, Matmo. Let me get this girl in marriage. For these ones, I like to do high... guys with high learning, because I think that can help them out, and then I have somebody who's decent for replacement. Alright, yeah, so the Paulicians are spreading. Fundamentalist, theocratic, forbidden. Interesting. Pilgrimages are sins. Okay, it's a Gnostic religion. I didn't know that. What are other Gnostic religions? Is Nestorian? No, Nestorium isn't Gnostic. What? Mazdaean, Zaidi, Apostolic. What's like another Gnostic faith? But I thought there were other ones. but I guess not. Let's see, what's the economy-wise, though, what's the lowest development parts? So basically, Eastern Anatolia is the lowest development overall, and then, like, start of Bulgaria, mostly around here. Yeah, we could probably let them, like, switch cultures. Development of Crete's not very high either. So yeah, I guess we could probably let Crete... Actually, we could probably let Cretan diverge then. I think if we let Crete be directly ruled by somebody, there's a good chance, like, the Cretan culture will form. But we'll want to hold off for right now. We want to try and control... Right now, we're only using 9 out of 14 of our domain, so we want to still try and control as much as possible, because we'll just collect the gold directly. R.I.P. R.I.P. Kirch. We gave them independence and they got rapidly conquered. I'm surprised Nicosia is still independent, though. I thought for sure the Abbasids would go for him early on. Actually, are we close enough we could start waging wars for... Because if we could get Alexandria, like... That would be pretty nice. Problem is, we declare like a big holy war. He's reliable to get a lot of allies in. Good thing we have a court position. Suppose we've both moved on. My brother in Christ, you are literally the emperor of the Byzantine Empire. There is no shortage of things to keep you busy. Like, come on, man. We'll hold off on founding holy orders for the time being, I think. Guy. The A10, you become a small meme in CK3 servers. He let a Varangian landed. I would like to, maybe in like Crimea or something. The problem with landing Varangians is I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't just grant titles to them. So I basically have to... let's see. So I guess I do have these guys, so I could... Oh, I don't even have the option to recruit these guys to court. I can get them into court sometimes. Like, I think we might have 1 or 2 Varangians right now. Or at least I thought we did. Yeah, this guy is a Varangian. So yeah, we could land him. It's a little awkward, though, because he's Norse, so I would like to hold off on that for the time being. But maybe if we Holy War Crimea or something, we could do that. That's funny, though, if people are like, oh yeah, you're the guy who does the A10, did the A10ism run. If we do that again, I like to... This one, though, I very much went in with the plan of doing the Look at that guy because he's got a good trait. This one I very much went in with the intention of just, staying orthodox, restoring the Byzantine Empire from its fractured state, and seeing how well that goes, which seems to be going very well, at least in terms of our gold reserves. That guy's intrigue focused. I think we want to switch him to martial focus. It's dangerous having sons that are martial or second sons, or what? Non-heir sons that are intrigue focused. Land tight because I'm a new sub. Bao, haven't you been around before? Or are you a different Bao? But yeah, we'll, let's see. Well, how bad would it be to fight the Khazars? 7,000. Pretty bad. I guess we could give him Crete. It wouldn't be that big a deal. Just really does not like us. Where'd he go? There he is. He might wait, can we... Difference between your type learning skill. Ask for conversion, recipient piety. Let's try and demand the conversion. He refused. Bummer. Oh well. We can still give him Crete. It's not like he's gonna convert Crete to his religion. I'd want to form the duchy, though, first. The absolute terror of Norse Varangians just given a free reign to operate in Crete. Oh, he wants a council position. Well, whatever. You give that guy a huge amount of titles and he's upset because of cultural acceptance. Yeah, whatever. Helene, sure. They grow to be strong and wise. I wonder if he'll form the Cretan culture. Oh well. Oh, I should have founded the Holy Order in one of those holdings before giving it away, though. Oh well, next time. Whoa! Somebody declared war on me. Olino? Yeah, sure. Why not? You just hire a bunch of mercenaries? Rally the troops. Let them fight. I guess we're fighting. Alright, what's he got going on? Dare antagonize me. I could throw the Jarl in jail. Cool. Immediately gets imprisoned. Oh, right, we were also developing Brysa some, so we'll upgrade more cattle pastures. Let's see what we could do in here. Yeah, get out of here. Got him. I just siege down like one of his holdings. Do a vote, see how many people want A10 or the Orthodox Church. We have the A10 stream, though. We did it. Oh god, that's confusing. They both look so similar. They grow up so fast. Do we ransom some prisoners first? Oh, why do I have so many children lacking guardians? Learning. Leon is learning also. Tiberios is diplomacy. Dorothea of the Byzantine Empire. Right. She's got to get married. We want to remarry into Bulgaria again. The guy is a lot younger, so we would be able to get a marriage that would last a lot longer. It's probably worth it. Although, are we going to be wanting to war? See, he's also going to be at war, though, with a bunch of these guys. Nah, I think it's better off just to get... better traits. Yes, oh yeah, this genius guy. Yeah, sure. We'll pull him in. Oh, that reminds me of another place I wanted to actually strike. Olino, let's do Constantinos. Oh, right, we can end this war. 205 gold, cool. Old fort. Shoot me. I did, that's right. So I remember, I looked this up. And there's also this mining settlement. So... oh, well, we'll want him to finish the conversion, but we'll want to... I think we can justify... what bitter words are these? I think we'll want to go and try and conquer this bit of Sardinia just for that mining settlement. Oh, there's another mine down there, another mine down there. Huh. Interesting. No mines on the coast, unfortunately, which are the easiest places for us to strike. Okay, there's a mine down there. Yeah, we're going to try and get all those mines we can. You know what? Oh, okay, that is a good idea. What I can do is I can, once we're done playing today, because I'm not going to want to make the switch immediately, I can make a community poll and let people vote, and then do that, because I do have some other streams I want to do this weekend, so that would give people time to vote in the poll. Oh, the Holy Roman Empire formed. Huh. Is Malberg? Yeah, Malberg's part of the Karling Dynasty. Burgundy, also part of the Karling Dynasty. Interesting. Man, I don't remember seeing the Karlings form a whole lot. Huh. Can I convince you to convert? Yeah. Oh, for claims. I was hoping for gold. I mean, one nice thing about the Ecumenical Patriarchs doing... Oh, wow, he's infirm. One nice thing about them always doing the learning folks is they tend to live a long time and get their learning up along the way. Nope. Wait, did he just... He's still around. Detailed ledgers. Okay, also this is 6, 7, 8. I guess it's the same, it's just how it's structured, I suppose. I prefer to only found holy orders in places we're going to, like, give away later on. Alright, let's upgrade Adrianople. Well, I'll let that finish getting its getting its extra development. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, can I invest in reforming Greek? Yeah, so I was wondering if like only the strong's nice because that weakens other Greeks because they have smaller levies, but it makes our knights a lot stronger. Oh wait, no, what I want is culinary artists, that's right, for feast activities to give renown, because that'll be a big one. Because if we get that, then having a bunch of vassals of our dynasty is good because our dynasty members will all want to hold feasts, and that'll generate a ton of renown. Yeah, that'll be really good. Oh, little Olino. Oh, hold on, I gotta check something really quick here. Alright, there we go. I guess Flocy is scheming against me. What's going on with all these guys? And also, how do these guys always have the Zealot trait? That must be a... they probably send Varangians with Zealous, because that way they're much less likely to be converted. Well, let's recruit this guy. Farewell, Flocy. We recruited him, though. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I get a low-learning heretic spouse so that I can convert him? Oh god, I think I can do this. But then can I demand conversion of you? Nah, she refused. Oh well. Well, see, we need more land before we do that. We control too much important land right now. Oh, Tyke ended up dying. Does she control both counties? Yes. Ooh, Dynasty Legacy, yes. Always space in the hole. Let's see. If we wanted to create more land, problem is it's so difficult. Yeah, we have Norse Crete. It's just so difficult to push for land right now. Once we get the mustering ground upgrade... Okay, well, one thing I could do to make it easier is we could get more cataphracts. So, I guess I'll go ahead and invest in doing that. Okay, and then let's move our steward over to here. Farms and fields. Yeah, we probably just want farms and fields and hunting grounds, probably. Yeah. How much prestige do I need to reform the Greek culture to the feast one? Culinary artists. 7,000? This culture is not present in at least 5 counties with the farm or floodplain terrain. Really? Really? This culture is not present in at least 5 counties. So, like, I know Byzantium's farmlands. Yeah, let me see this terrain map mode. Oh, okay, so red is farm... Oh, wow, so there's not that much farmlands around. And then, yeah, these are all floodplains. Fine, we'll just get the prestige then. It's not that hard to get a bunch of prestige. Plus 3.5, plus 3.5, sure. Sure, beautiful courtier, good enough. Although if we have a bunch of unmarried courtiers, we gotta play the game. How many prisoners do we have? Just leave. You're infirm, so I don't really expect much from you. You can just go. You could just go also. I don't know how we even ended up with all those, people. Let's see, a dwarf. Do we have anybody? Nope. Not really anybody, so we'll just marry just a random person. See, courtiers. Anna. Prowess. Sure. Sure. Ooh, sort by prowess before she dies so we can get another high prowess soldier. Deal with Eudokia. That's one of the things. So because we have a bunch of because we have a bunch of, like, because we marry our courtiers to, like, high prowess guys that then serve as our knights, those guys tend to have a little bit of a shorter life expectancy, so that they can frequently get married again, because their spouses might have a tendency to die. I guess if we take Cyprus we could take. So I'll wait until that's done. We could start justifying. And then could I also wage a holy war for... Nope, not close enough. Oh wow, he's actually expanding into... North Africa. That's impressive. The Oglobids just kind of collapsed, it seems. Oh, we got our building constructed. We can go ahead and upgrade that. How old is our character at this point? 44. And turn up the speed. Oh, you finished this task? Okay, cool. First, what we're going to want to do is I want to get a claim on Sardinia. I want those mines. Ah, it's the secondary holding. Okay, that's annoying. Can you change the capital in the... You change which holding is the capital? I don't think county capital... No, so you can't change county capitals. Can I see the religions? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we've got Paulicians are kind of popping off. Interesting. Sardinia's Orthodox. Are they Orthodox at the start? I don't remember. Looks like Sicily got converted pretty quickly, and then the Orthodox. I think like Antioch and like this region starts Orthodox, but it's all been converted. And then like you've got the Nestorians hanging out down here, and then everything else. Wait, why is there? Why? Wait, hold on. What's going on up here? What? Hold on. The Danelaw is Orthodox? What? Wait. I think I converted this guy earlier, and then he inherited? Is that what happened? I think we may have accidentally made the Danelaw Orthodox. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Yeah. Norse Crete. So yeah, Crete itself still Orthodox Greek, and they have a 9-year-old in charge. The regent, because her court should automatically be populated with all. Oh well, this is interesting. So she's got a mix of Norse and Mualdi courtiers. It looks like. Oh no. Alright, hopefully I can pull through that. Oh yeah, really good book. Monthly Stewardship Lifestyle XP, let's go! That's awesome. Valyria, I like that name. Sure, he could join the court, why not? Not that I really have a job for him, but, you know, he's still a body. Speaking of which, how old is our patriarch? 60. Well, the real question... Okay, they don't have another kid named Olino. As long as they don't have another kid named Olino, it's fine. What? My acquaintance... Why do we have a Han member? What? Hold on. Culture... Is there, like, the Han culture in here? I guess these are just interactions with China. There's no... This is the religion map mode. Why are there Nestorians in... Why are there Nestorians in... like... Western China? What? How did this happen? Who is... Why? Is this a thing at the start? Why? Because the only other Nestorians are all the way over here. Oh, wait, because Nestorians, I think, is like that Eastern Christianity thing. Interesting. It is a Manichaean religion. Adaptive, less likely to be independent. Special doctrines, Gnosticism. Okay, so they are also Gnostic. It's interesting that it's down there, and not, like... Oh, I guess instead of it being one of their tenets. Fair enough. Interesting. I didn't know that. That is very odd. I mean... This is not very odd, but it is strange. Okay, so there are Han... Oh, okay, whoops. So I was on culture map mode. Okay. So yeah, so there is some Han in here. Okay, so they didn't necessarily come from, like, the Empire of China or anything. Sure, we'll just ransom him off. I'm still surprised that happened. Convert the Han first. Well, we can't demand a ransom if we convert him. If we convert him, he gets released. So next time we can do it. I don't know. I also don't think he was a yeah, he wasn't, like, in the line of succession, it looks like. Whoops. Yeah, I don't think so. Pressy child no longer. There is a little bit of a stream delay, so I can take actions, and then sometimes a chat message will pop up, and I don't see it because I'm already a minute ahead of when the message came through. Cool. Not a bad intellectual. The Thurkesion, we're just gonna end up fighting for the Thurkesion. I'm not very tolerant to all the vassals who became independent. Yep. We have one Akhenaten. Let's see. Any good... He's got a tree. Oh, another beautiful. There we go. Excellent. A shelter from the storm. Here. How did we end up in our enemy's territory? Like, what? He's not our vassal or anything. deal with him eventually. Oh, and I also want to increase my crown authority. Poor Damianos, although he is a vassal of our hated opponent. Day drinking. I don't know anything about that. Sure, we'll give him a stern talking to. Yeah, we'll need... Yeah, the royal prerogative innovation to get up. I forget what we need that eventually unlocks. I think it... Is it royal prerogative? That's high in absolute. Is that what... Is absolute what allows you to designate your heir? Rulers can change between available partition succession laws. Rulers can change between all available succession laws. It lets you designate an heir. Hey, he's a good commander. Nice. Any good traits we can get? Does not look like it. Oh, well, we could get pretty. Sure. Case of smallpox. Did we just have consumption earlier? Jeez. The Jarl must pay her due. Oh, we can keep upgrading our counties. Hunting grounds. Smallpox, a new day. Okay, we survived smallpox. We must survive consumption also. Was it consumption? I mean, I got consumption. Oh, I still have it. Oh, geez. Sure, we could try to learn the language. How hard could it be? We're almost got avaricious. Once we get avaricious, we could switch to, like... I think we'll actually switch to learning. But I don't know. Declare war for our claims. Oh, he's actually upgrading it? Or is he actually just building it? He was just building it. Move our strike. Empty council position. Oh boy. Should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, let's sail over to his capital. Yeah, I should be able to beat his army. Yeah, the extra learning would be really nice. Let's do... Where do we want more claims? Honestly, let's just keep pushing Sturmon, because I don't like this guy. Oh, wow, that was easy. Ooh, we get both titles? The county and the barony? Yes. Did we get the barony? Oh, no, we didn't. Our title. How is that guy Greek if his holdings are Sardinian? Are the lower barons Greek? Oh, it probably auto-created a baron for us. Well, I want to hold it directly because that's where all the gold is. Can I make... Oh, and I can move the county capital there? If I move the county capital, will it get the duchy building? I hope so. Let's move the county capital. So is it still the does the duchy capital not move? It's fine. I treat, I guess. I guess this is the duchy one. I don't know. CK3 changed. Capital of a duchy. So can you change duchy capital? Not duchy capitals. Ugh. That sucks. So... I'd never be able to get the duchy cap. Okay, never mind. We'll keep this one. The capital, and well, I won't worry about it too much. Oops. Oh, Flosi. Wait, Flosi would also convert. Cool. Alright, we need to be increasing control here because we're going to get a lot more money there. So many children lack guardians. Oh, that's my player error also. Ransom some prisoners off. Uh-oh. Not long for this world, unfortunately. Just present my claim. I'll retaliate with my last dying breath. We'll wage our war. Alright, we died. Tiberios ascends to the throne. Oh man, as a kid. The things I will accomplish. I'm not betrothed. Well, we can work on that. Ooh, beautiful. Literally. Negotiate alliance with your king, Ayakov. Sure, I don't think we'll be attacking Bulgaria. And then we'll want to... Can we sway? We can't sway him yet. Oh man, we make a lot less money. Oh, he had allies. Oh well. We must stop the Vilmihans. We still have enough domain limit, though, to control everything, which is nice. We're about to get that mining settlement. I think you could do better. How about a Tiberios after me? Dude, should we still have a court tutor? A lot of positions vacant. Let's see if he'll attack us. We're in plains, right? Santos, come on! Give us an Olino. think we are, yeah, we are in planes, so we should perform pretty well. Yep. Do we destroy his army? Nah, he was able to retreat. Oh well. We still inflicted a good number of casualties. Oh! Good enough to win. Yeah, so it must... Yeah, there's no history for baronies, but I'm guessing it just creates a baron automatically. Alright, well, good enough. What about Tiberius? Oh, great. How do I view the... Force this man to see the physician. Yeah, it's realm, regency. There we go. And we'll see how much that actually matters in a little bit. Heraclius can get married. I'll check in a second. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Ooh, beautiful, cool. Nope, she's not old enough to get married yet. Doesn't look like she's betrothed to anybody. Regent, bullies, victims, guardian. Yep, no betrothal or anything. Alright, let's start pushing into Anatolia. Yeah, I mean, she might do that. I think king level titles are more likely to do it, but she might do that. I also don't know what'll happen because the Cretan culture can naturally diverge. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to roll for the... There we go. Excuse me. The Cretan culture can naturally diverge. Like, it's the Cretan culture... What are the other... Yeah, there's the Cretan culture, Antiochian culture, I think Sicilian already exists at the start of the game. I don't think that forms in-game. But I know, like, Cretan and Antiochian are, like, the two not, like, they're new cultures that'll pop up and not be, like, hybrid cultures formed. And then, obviously, you have other cultures. Like, I think there's an English culture that forms eventually. Norman popped up. Yeah. Those are the big ones. Waiting for the Vanguard Guard. I barely recognize Flo. See a commoner for Constantinople as he enters my great hall. I am home, acquaintance. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with his Greek dress, his foreign jewelry, and the heavy coffer he's brought with him. But, but, but I'm Greek. What? What? I kind of wish I had seen him again because I wanted to invite him to court. Oh well. Going to be a giant, literally. Are we still the head of culture? Ah, we never got. So somebody else is the head of culture. Oh well, they're still finishing up mustering grounds. That's good enough for me. Okay, I need. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We're going to be pushing into. Become a decent person. I'll never forgive her. Actually, I think we could just holy war to get that county back now. How many allies does he have? Not too many. Oh, cool. That sounds pretty. That sounds neat. So, like, were you playing as a landed character, or like, do you have a mod so you could play as the Varangian Guard, even though they're unlanded? Right, let's move to here then. Landed, nice. Ah, I get you. Create a custom character. I see. Oh, oh, here's the actual Magyar migration. Who are Jewish now. Sure, I'll help out. I mean, I have to kind of finish this war first, but sure. That land to Akhenaten. Sure. I can go ahead and give it to our brother, who's Akhenaten. Oh yeah, my mother's unmarried. God, a Norseman. Sure. We demand conversion for him. Yay! Marshal. Ah, we could get some really good marshals now. Alright. The peace is loud, adults are boring, his food is not very good. Guardian remain. Can't handle this. At least they can eat. And patience probably the best out of all of these. Yeah. Because gluttonous isn't great, and some of the other ones aren't great either. Alright. Okay, we go ahead and move these planes. Deleted. Alright, cool. Okay, can I... Oh, this is Chalcedon? Oh, well, that's just the capital. And then we can go ahead and grant that title to Prince Enkenaten. Assuming our region allows us to. And yeah, sure, may as well negotiate an alliance with him so he won't attack us or anything. Alright, let's see how well we can face off against this migration force. I mean, those guys are just pretty weak levies. I have a pretty good chance, I feel. Oh, wait, could I fall in love with her? Wait, do I have a region? Am I... Oh, I'm betrothed. Oh god, that's too many, too many. Yeah, childhood crush. Well, it didn't last very long. Oh no, they were completely destroyed? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, they just refill, though. Oh, cool. Well, that's good, at least. That was unfortunate, though. What can we do here? Sure, we can get that going. We'll need our... It'd be nice of him to return the catapults to us at least and not destroy those. How much longer till we have mustering grounds? Only a little while longer. It's my puppy now. Oh, that is an impressive chin on this guy. Like, hold on. Can I get... Like, I don't know. I just feel like that is a pretty impressive chin. Alright, how much longer till we have our forces? A little bit longer. Who are we throwing in jail? Olino, sure. Well, demand conversion. Yeah, we're the new cultural head. Alright, we can get married. Hopefully she's doing okay. She's ill. Hold court. Gesture for the first in line to approach. Yeah, I'm not offending him. Thessalonica? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, actually, anything that can reduce my stress some. God, I get... The charming should disappear soon. But I got impatient, diligent... Oh, this is so bad for stress gain. Oh. This is why you educate your kids yourself, so you don't have to deal with stuff like this. He's absolutely so mad if he blocks part of the character selection screen. Do family focus. Of course I will collect it. Who pays for their own wedding? Although we will want to try and get enough prestige to reform the Greek culture. I hope he didn't start a reform. No! God. Ugh. That's so annoying that he started reforming it. Honestly, formation fighting isn't that good for us. I think we might get rid of formation fighting. Come on, please don't get destroyed this time. I think the problem is it just outnumbers us so severely. Okay, we didn't get destroyed that time, but still wasn't great. Couple of gold coins. That reminds me of like the whole thing where people will train crows to steal money. Well, not necessarily steal, just find money, but they will sometimes steal it. I think we want to just keep buffing our patriarch. Does he already have studying learning? Yeah, he does. That can't stack, can it? Let's find out. Yeah, and I think it just pushes when the modifier expires back. Hate that we can't cancel that. Finish up Casus Belli. Oh, we can actually strengthen the sides of our retinues now. The sun flag? What, something like this? Oh, defeat. We lost the Bulgarian War, Patriarch. Well, oh, that's all part of Khazaria, though. Oh, well. We are migration into Kingdom of Pannonia. So be it. We tried. I mean, well, it really liked me, at least. What's killing me? Alright, sun flag. Edit. Coat of arms, start from scratch, emblems, nature. That's not ominous at all. Sure, I think that looks good. And then we can do what? Yellow on a... Let's do yellow on a black background for now. Are these fully reinforced? Nope. Gonna get rid of these guys. He's just a dog, and I'm not giving you, like, literally 5 months of the entire empire's income just because of a dog. I don't know what the dog did to you, but it's not worth that much. Oh, yeah, if I finish developing Adrianople, yeah, so let's switch to collecting taxes for the time being. This is gonna confuse modern historians. No kidding. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, she converted... Huh, she converted to Greek. Interesting. She might end up switching to Cretan eventually. I think if you got like an independent duke or whatever, they'll probably switch to Cretan eventually. Heart remains pure. Although, wow, she still has a regent. Can I negotiate? Can I negotiate her to get... Can I arrange a marriage? Between her and one of my kids? Will not accept. Faith differs. Okay, faith differs is kind of a big hurdle. Oh yeah, for sure. Come on, try and fight me. Where you going, buddy? Let's see, groom to rule. Yeah, I think Patriarch's what I'm gonna want. Got some of their troops. Hooray! And now they should be able to win the war. Come on, win the war. There we go. Empty council position. Oh yeah, my sister, sure. Hey, sure, we can even name the capital. Napolitan. Hello, Moompra, I hope you're doing well. I also can do a ransom. Don't want to negotiate alliances with Byzantines we intend to conquer. I could do with training another cataphract retinue. Let's see. Oh wait, did I get my... Oh, I got my claim here, I think. Yes, I do. Okay, we could go ahead and just win with this claim, I think, because, yeah. This should be pretty easy. Do we have anybody who's good at sieging? Yes, we do. I'd rather have a trade fort because we get more gold than walls and towers. Cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Oh, seized a memory. Alright, cool. Yeah, we control that county, and now we can give it to him. No, we don't want to give him the barony. We're going to give him that county. And then I think we can go ahead and make him his duchy. And give him that duchy. And we could ask our head of faith for gold. Yes, please. Here comes the tax refund. Oh, it's so much gold. Which, go ahead, switch to development focus. Yeah, we'll get farms and fields there. The villain behind this. Also, how bad are our court amenities? 0.53, so that would increase. Yeah, that doesn't even double it, and that gets us to 9. I think it's absolutely worth it. Also reduces for courtiers and guests. Feast activity reduces more stress. Yeah, that's great. Oh man, wait, so the Abbasids conquered the Tulunids? But it looks like there's a whole mess going on in there. Trying to see, so what happened to the Kingdom of Egypt? Title history was destroyed. So yeah, they must have been conquered. Barracks, or I'd rather get city planning than barracks. They've only expanded a little bit in Anatolia, so that's good at least. Okay, he got born in the purple at least. I think we'll want to do a trade port and then hunting grounds. Oh, there's the book. I hate that he was able to get another culture reform, though. So I guess next thing would be trying to push into the Opsikion. Yeah, getting Nicaea back would be a big deal. Let's give him gold. We have the money. Hooray, level 9. But we need to be able to upgrade these mines again. Keep building and memorialism. Ooh, that might be... what is with these Varangians always getting up to stuff? What was I gonna do? Okay, I do want a new cataphract. Yeah, we should get another cataphract retinue. Danelaw, still orthodox. Still going strong, it seems. Yeah. Looks like the queen actually is a jarl in her own right. She has a regent. She still has a regent at 29, I guess. Yeah, what's going on in the Isles? The Isles converted to Insular, it looks like, in Gaelic. Oh, so Ivar himself, Ivar the Boneless, converted to Insular in Gaelic. That's funny. What's the culture map mode look like? Let's see. Looks like it hasn't really spread beyond that, though. Station men at arms regiments. 5.25 versus 5.25, 5.25. Yeah. Alright, we got a level of splendor increase to our dynasty. Despite your spouse's poor stewardship skill. Alright. Can I actually ever convert? Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we might want to... Can we seduce her? Can we romance her? Rip. Oh well. At least we have a son. Sorry guys, I gotta run to the bathroom again. Sorry. Man, sorry about that. Turn my heat on and a little bit chilly. Oh, what do we got going on? Alliances and vassalizations. The problem is we have to spend to press those wars. Why must we always have... Okay, this guy we can demand conversion. Send him back. Wait, so he's attacking the Doe of Thessalonica? Okay, bold strategy. Oh, okay, probably because of it being called in as an ally. Oh, well, actually, we can start doing de jure claims now on people. We just gotta be kind of careful because we don't want to take their, we'd rather not vassalize them. But the big thing is, like, for Does, I believe if we declare on their county, we gain, yeah, we would just gain the contested county. Yep. Also, this guy gaining, he's paying taxes, right? Isn't he holding our leased temples? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, well, we could just get it via asking him for gold, so I suppose it doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
Inte börja sättas.
Nej, kväll vid är säkert förbi.
Nej, och som superside betecknas.
Does Resplendent Raiment give us probably prestige? Yeah, we'll just try local fashions. Oh, well. Can we do a feast? Honorary guest. Let's do the Jarl, try and make her a little bit happier. Yep. Rowdy, interesting. The Abhorrent Fiend. Alright, let's go. Welcome, friends. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Please let me knock some stress out. The toast. And with all that, it's done. Each feast ends, I find myself planning the next. Oh boy, eager reveler. Pretty good trade if I remember right. Yeah. That's why you just really got to avoid getting shy, because if you get shy, you can't, you don't lose stress from feasts, and that's just like, feasts are just like the easiest way to lose stress, in my opinion. Yeah, is there more building up we can do here? Yeah. Hunting grounds. Could upgrade these walls, sure. I hope we don't get some crazy expenses here for the time being. Oh, Moldavia's Orthodox. Is Orthodoxy spreading? Not really. Wait, is the... Oh no, so it's the actual land itself that's Orthodox, but they're ruled by Tengris. Oh, the Arabian Empire? Wait, why are they called the Arabian Empire, not the Abbasids then? Did somebody else get the Abbasid title? Oh, this guy isn't the Caliph. Oh, so somebody else is the Caliph now. Of the Abbasid Principality, yep. So he controls the Armenian principalities, but he controls... I don't want the de jure. Like, what does he actually control? Oh, that's funny. I keep forgetting to found a holy orders. Although... Okay, it costs piety to found a holy order. I see. Oh, right, I want to push for Nicaea now. Yeah, it should be good enough. Arrange marriage offer. Helene. Ooh, I don't quite like that, no. We want a matrilineal marriage. Wow, I have so many people to get married. Ugh. I just sort by age. Family. Ooh, robust. Yeah, let's do that. Guess we could marry her to other people to get titles to try and spread our dynasty around. Because realistically, this guy's probably not inheriting anything. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll try. We'll play the dynasty game. Why not? Now, this guy's feckin', so I prefer to keep him closer because he should produce a lot of potential dynasty members we can grant titles to. God, we are so huge. We're so large. Do some of all skills, see if we could get people with some pretty good traits. Intelligent, sure. Ooh, a genius. So many courtiers, so little time. I do hate that, like, the unmarried filter also includes, like, betrothals. Like, I'm specifically looking for people that I can marry off to people. Oh, we won. Hooray. Alright, now I believe what we could do is we can found a holy order, put it in Kizikos. And found it. And then we can do... Oh, we got a trait. And then we gotta find somebody we want to give this to. We can go ahead and give it. Yeah, he's got a bunch. Yeah, he's got kids on kids on kids. We give it to our oldest brother, who ended up not getting anything. Belisarios. That's a powerful name. I like it. I forget what we need to disable internal wars. Vassals cannot wage war unless they use a hook on their liege. Yeah, so High Crown Authority is what we really want, because then we could lock people into their de jure titles, but... Oh well. Okay, now it's too warm in at my room. There we go. This can also open my door. Designated Guardian, so this guy's gonna become... We really need to be his Guardian. Like, other guys have better traits, sure, but we really need to manage what his health... Manage what his, what traits he ends up with, because if you get bad traits, it's a bad time playing that character. What's my prowess? 23? Oh yeah, I can fell the beast myself. Let's not antagonize the Patriarch. Oh, come on, you gotta go for an Olino. Well, preparations complete, I set out to face the infamous monster. Face me, you foul beast. Didn't even get wounded or anything. Throw him in jail and do a little demand conversion. Mutual alliance with Duke Travel. Oh wait, decline. I don't really want to be allied to his sub-vassals. They aren't really a threat. Ask your head of faith for gold. Yes, please. And then we can use that to max out our cataphracts. And maybe do a little bit of building here. Living is what? Oh God! I only ever wear purple undergarments. I am certain if the Empire fell, I would feel it more keenly. That's my own mother. The world would never know. This guy, he's a Greek weeaboo. Sure, this is flattering, if somewhat violating. Let's go ahead and convert the culture to Greek here. 7 years, because we're going to improve the development quite a bit, and if we're improving the development, we'd want it to be Greek, because that will help us when we're teching up. What's going on here? So who are we fighting? We're fighting the Duchess. Ah, I see. Hell, let's let our men-at-arms fully reinforce. Donna, sure. Oh yeah, we could try and take Genoa, and because that would also give us a lot of gold for holding that. Heck, why is it... Can we unsiege this? Oh, we have another son, Belisarios, Iulianos. Let's go for, Constantinos. Can't go wrong with Constantinos. I never trust those exotic arms. Aw, hush now, don't cry. I believe if we siege this capital, it looks like she's at war with somebody else who we're sort of hostile to. So annoyed though, we got a different legacy, but whatever. I think we do get a new cultural tradition available once we advance to the early medieval era, so there will be that. Yeah, you'll find no deal here. Alright, 100% there at least. The Goliath. Spectacular isn't... I could get used to this name. The Goliath. That's a powerful name. Even though Goliath was kind of the bad guy in the Bible. much do I actually gain in taxes from like these mayors and whatnot? 20% of his taxable income. Oh yeah, actually having a holy order will be very helpful to Orthodox rulers fighting on the frontiers, actually. I forgot about that. Increase stewardship by 3, nice. Oh yeah, education focus. Yeah, let's go stewardship for you. Alright, new innovations. Yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and start working on households. Actually, royal prerogative, actually. I want to get High Crown authority to prevent our vassals from fighting as soon as possible. New Dynasty Legacy, we're so close, we almost have making it killing. That's when the real fun begins. Oh no, my heir. These all suck. Shy's really bad. Paranoid's really bad. Craven's also bad. Well, if he's doing that, then we're switching his focus to intrigue then. Because he is not going to do well in a martial education. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? I'd like to do a claim for for her last county. And then Thessalonica. Yes, the downside is we're gonna. Oh wait. Oh, de jure, this is separate from Sturmon. Oh, okay. Then we could just make Sturmon a duchy and give that to one of our siblings. Yeah, we'll get Patriarch, and then we'll probably just switch to thinking Marshal to for reduced Casus Belli cost. I cannot take 120 stress under no circumstances. I was waiting game until the announcement the top 5 will go to the National Deutsche Olympiad. Well, I hope you did I hope it went well. Good luck. Be it done. Yeah, I don't believe I have a truce with them. Nope. So if I just seized the county, yeah, she would become our vassal. This is why you want to fabricate. Come on, buddy. You don't gotta be like this. That didn't take much. Anybody who's good at sieging? Not at all. Jeez. If only we could get... Once we get making a killing, that's when we're gonna have a lot of fun doing that. Ooh, more prisoners to ransom, though. What is this? The city of Radina? Where? Where is this? Chaldic? Etra. Oh yeah, give away my vassal's land. $680 gold for a city I collect barely any taxes from? That's a sweet deal. Hooray, he's no longer sickly. Can we ransom her? He has no titles now. Alright. Did we get... Oh, we got both barony titles. Nice. Well, we're going to form the duchy. And give this to one of our siblings, preferably one who has children. Get this guy married. That should be good enough. Now I could go ahead and go in and grant this guy all of these titles. And we're back under our domain limit. Oh, our mother died. I gained 80 stress from that. Jeez. Sure. Task our head of faith for gold again. I will use this wealth wisely. Oh yeah, how's our patriarch's general? Oh, he's younger, 52. Got good learning though, which is all we really care about. We have our truce with the Upseekion. Yep, that one's ended. I think we could just use a regular justification for that. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, the Abbasids are starting to expand into Anatolia, though. That could be a problem. Really confident I get it quite. Passing. Well, I hope you passed. I'm sure you did well. Always so expensive, but sure. My business here is done. Alright, so I think we want, yeah, Prussia. Yeah, we would actually get the county itself. Hooray! That was easy. Oh, is that because we imprisoned him? Yeah, I'd probably just take the war ending early over some extra 100 gold. Two more perks, and we're done with that. I'll make sure you stay by my side forever. What's this guy? Stewardship? Yeah, let me do it.
Ex omnes properia forensibus mei. Eu one oporteat.
Cynical, humble, content. Content helps stress loss. Cynical does assist in intrigue and learning. Sure, you can be cynical. Ooh, betrothal between him and a princess. They're related. What? How the heck did that happen? I think I'll decline. I can find a better spouse, I think. Oh yeah, that would guarantee they would inherit it. Okay. Go ahead and marry all our courtiers. I managed to marry him to somebody who had a higher marshal than he had. Another Olinos. Pretty quick for her. Freaking betrothals. Those are pretty good. Can we get it? Oh, we could get some 25 stewardship. Not bad. Demand conversion and you're free to go. Alright, do we have a better steward now? Yes, we do. Royal prerogative, 37 years. Competition is the scholarship for the top 3 nationals, since the top 3 national would be sent to Germany and the winning top 3 guaranteed a university spot. Yeah, it sounds like it would be really challenging, but that would be really awesome if you could go to Germany. So would that be a university, would guarantee a university spot in Germany? Or would it would just guarantee a university spot in your country? Ah, gotcha. Okay. So is are university spots really competitive in Indonesia? Because like in especially in like in the States you can basically get into, as long as you have can afford to go to college, basically anybody can go to college or university. County of Maija. Ooh, that would be nice. There's 500 gold and we avoid a war. Is that in the Obsequion? Yeah. Wait. No, I don't want that. I don't want him to become a vassal. Words, not words, shall solve this dispute. Yeah, I'm not letting him take one of my vassals. Oh man, now that the Arabian Empire is actually expanding into Anatolia, I am concerned. Classic Ionis. That is a big Holy Roman Empire. I wonder what happens. Can you reform the Roman Empire if the Holy Roman Empire still exists? I don't know that I've ever done that. 38% of high school graduate max. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, so that would be pretty competitive then. Well, I mean, in the sense that, like, if 100% of people applied, only, a third or so are getting in. Sure. Overwhelmed by stress. Not be able to influence the meeting, but we get renown. Player error. Think it should be safe. Got overwhelmed again. What? Did I get another one? Oh, so that's what happens. You abdicate. That was annoying. I just kept gaining stress over periodic mental breaks. And this is why you don't get paranoid. Paranoid sucks having increased stress gain. And we lose so little stress because we're diligent on top of that. Oh, I could host the Ecumenical Patriarch. Oh, we need a new court tutor. Really? She's good despite her very poor learning. Oh, because she's a genius. Fair enough. So Romanos in court, in accordance with his illustrious rank. Ah, yeah, even more renown. Very nice. No feast is complete without a prank. Yes, please leave lots of stress. That it's all done. Ugh. We really need to get our... Okay, so all you students in Indonesia, and I got reduced even further considering you can reapply for 3 years, so fresh high school graduates don't only fight amongst themselves, but against graduate 2 years ago didn't get in, so the competition would be really high. Oh yeah, so that does sound like that's a lot of competition then, especially if you have lots of people going back to school and stuff like that. Trying to get back into school. Oh, we're paused. Okay, almost done with the culture conversion here. There's a big jump between speed 3 and 4. God, he has to either get shy or... He already got Craven! Doesn't even say he's got a bully, as far as I know. Fine, it sucks. Guy is really bad, but I think Paranoid might be worse. Darius, let's go for an Olino. Yeah, sure, we'll join the hunt. Oh, customize route. Let's go. Yeah, can we, from there go down to there, and then go down to here? Medium chance of danger. Should be able to hire some mercenary guards. Where's the other medium danger? Saris, 1% chance of danger. That should be planes. I don't even think you can reduce danger of planes. Oh, well, this should be fine. How'd you win? How do you win the fight? Seriously? You double his prowess, oh well. Alright, good omens. So if you don't know, so you can travel to, when you make travel routes, you can visit different counties that have certain landmarks. So we can visit, like, these mines we've got, and we can also visit the mausoleum at Halicarnassus, which, not an actual holding, but, or special building or anything, but it's there. Belisarios, yeah, just cool. So you get extra lifestyle experience from that. I think sometimes you can get special traits, maybe. Yeah, so like, yeah, even more stewardship lifestyle experience. So, granted, you need 1,000 in order to get a perk, but still nice to get. Traversed 44 baronies, wow. 231 days, yeah, that was a while. Oh yeah, that's also the weird thing. If you've got a special building in your capital, you actually do need to take a trip at least once in order to get the experience from visiting your capital. There are 3 ways to get into university. First is invitation, which would absorb 10 to 20% of university capacity, the national exam, 20 to 50%, and then the self-application test, which would absorb 30 to 60%. Gotcha. So what the national exam is basically you do well enough on. So I assume invitation is universities trying to recruit like high performing students, and then national exam is like if you get above a certain threshold, you're guaranteed a spot at the university, and then beyond that, you're just applying essentially to try and get in. Oh, I don't think I ever. Oh yeah, I never upgraded a lot of these settlements actually. Is there anything else I could do to upgrade for upgrades here? Okay. Do we want to switch to stewardship, or do we want to switch to martial? Oh no, I would actually rather have learning. Because scientific would be a really nice bonus. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because I've heard about that. Yeah, we really don't have that. We really don't have a national exam system or anything like that in the United. We have the SAT and the ACT, which are like the like and based on like you get, but those are exams only in the sense that you get a score, and then you just include that score when you apply to a university. Um, but then like basically college, my understanding in most universities is they have, or at least like the more prestigious universities or whatever, where they're a lot more selective. They they look at like an entire college application. They don't just look at scores when determining who gets to go to like who they admit essentially. So so it depends on the school. Like some schools you need like very high national exam scores, and then you also need to, have like a really good, well-rounded application and everything to actually get in. Um and even then it can be a luck of the draw sort of deal. Whereas other schools it's literally like we have like I don't know how it is in Indonesia, but like we have, there are community colleges, which those are colleges you can go to and you can get a 2-year degree from them. But that doesn't get you to the 4-year associate's degree. Um, but those tend to admit a lot of people. And then I think there are other like I think most people um and then there are other universities that just have much lower thresholds to get into, so they're a lot easier to get into. Um, Especially now, I think with colleges, I mean, a lot of colleges have started to offer like virtual courses, which in theory, with virtual courses, you can in theory accommodate basically an infinite number of students. So I think enrollment is becoming less and less of an issue for a lot of schools, or like the capacity for students they can accept if students are willing to do enrollment systems. But yeah, and then we do have transfer students transferring in, but then like most of our transfer students are like, if you didn't want to go to university or you didn't get into university, you can go to community college. And if you do well in community college for 2 years, you can usually transfer in to a university, and you're basically starting your third year at the university. So you're not taking up like a freshman admission slot. You're filling in for basically like a transfer student, and uh in those instances you so basically and basically there are always spots available for transfer students because people that get admitted to the university in their first and second year, some of those people just drop out. So yeah, I've heard of other countries doing like the national exam situations. I imagine that's just a consequence of having a restricted number of university slots as opposed to other countries. Like I think in some countries it's like, and maybe this is the case in Indonesia, but like not everybody goes to like high school or secondary school. Whereas in the United States, like I think you're required to go to high school. Um, I think high school is mandatory until you're like, forget if you're able to drop out of high school at 16 and just decide you don't want to go anymore. or like with parental consent. I know obviously at 18 you can stop going to school because you're an adult. So if you're still in high school at 18, you can just quit showing up. But yeah. Whereas like I know in other schools, like I forget if in Japan, like I think Japan's one of those cases where high school is technically still optional, but it's sort of de facto become mandatory to like have a career, have lots of different careers and stuff. Oh, hey, more people we got to marry off. I always hate this when they don't marry off their relatives. Oh well. Ooh, is that a genius? Yes, it is. Question of loyalty. Hooray. Oh, elusive shadow. That's pretty good. I would ideally not marry my heir to a sadist. Let's see, what else do we have here? Shy, content, trusting. Sure. He seems nice enough. Yeah, notify me whenever I can do that also. Fascinating. Call for my antiquarian. Sure. I forget, what do I need? 1750 to get my dynasty up. Let's see, we could push here. Grab like one county. I should look more to see what kind of alliances he had, but it's probably fine. Allied with the King of Moldavia. Well, let's see if he can bail him out. Overwhelmed by stress again. Ugh. Alright, we commission an artifact. I think Regalia gives us renown. In a more countryside is still really optional. Yeah, that was my understanding, is sort of a similar deal for like... oh, my ailing son has cancer? Oh no. Is still really optional. Yeah, that was my understanding, like, sort of how it was in, like, Japan, is that it was more optional, but, like, now that, like, countryside and, like, farming has sort of, like, disappeared, it's basically become de facto mandatory. I think that's still similarly why, like, kids are still allowed to drop out of high school, because, like, well, if you got, like, a family farm or something you're running, I suppose you don't need a high school degree. Gombao. Perhaps after my charming... No, we are not naming our child Gombao. What is that? That's a Catalan name? Gombao. I have something else in mind. Let's go for... I'm gonna name our kid after just an acquaintance, no less. Like, that wasn't even like a friend. That was just some guy we met one time. Let's go for another Tiberios after me. You know, your husband and the kid's father. Just a thought. Oh, and he's sickly. Oh, well, that was easy. Bring glory to my dynasty. We want that renown. Yeah, I'm sure you can be gluttonous. I really don't want to get more. Are there any types of high school in the U.S. or are high school just high school? Yeah, so high schools for the most part are just high schools. There are like there are high schools that like emphasize different things to an extent, but those are going to be very those are going to be very dependent on just like, is there a high school that's got a certain thing they do that's close to you that you can attend to? Like, nobody moves for high school, at least not to my not really to my knowledge. But yeah, basically you just, for typical high schools, you just go to, you turn 14 or whatever, and then you just go to, or you finish middle school, and then you just go to high school, and you by default go to whatever public high school. I think you might be able to pick, depending on your situation, like which public high schools are in your school district based on where you live, and that's where you go to high school. Or your parents can try and, like, they can either pay to send you to private school, or they can homeschool you. Yep, that's basically it. So there's no like real like there's no like oh you want to do like music when you grow up so you're going to go to this high school or you want to do like engineering so you go to this high school. Again, there are schools that have more specializations and stuff like that, but then those are more likely to be like either like private schools or other things and not your like standard public schools that you're guaranteed admittance to. I think also there might be. So let me look this up because so I went to middle school and then high school, but there's also junior high. But I don't know if there's a difference between junior high and middle school in the US. Because I heard there was, but I'm skeptical of that. Yeah, okay. So there's middle school, which is grade 6 to 8. So that's typically kids like 11 to 13, maybe into 14. Um, Whereas junior high schools are shifted a year later. So junior high schools are 3 years from grade 7 to 9. And then, like, if you went to junior high, then when you went to high school, you'd only be going to high school for 3 years for grades 10, 11, and 12. Yeah, and then high schools are, again, unless you're going to like a private school, you don't pay anything to attend high school. Public high school is all just covered by the government. Now you need to spend money on like school supplies and stuff, but there's no like tuition. Activity cannot be hosted for 12 months. Couldn't you have told me that before I did it? Ugh. Yeah, let's not do a pilgrimage because the Arabian Empire, traveling through a hostile land, that could be pretty dangerous. Oh, we don't have court position. That's not good. Assume I don't have anybody you'd make a really good physician just hanging out. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we have low county control. Oh yeah, I'm still developing this spot. Excellent, good, good. Yeah, we'll go with excellent. Looks like his wife died. This disappeared without a trace. Huh. So anyway, so two types of high school, SMA and SMK. SMA is specifically designed to prepare you for university, while SMK prepare you to work right off. So they would teach you mostly skill. SMK is that your potential job would be very specific, but at that specific job, SMK graduate would actually be able to be university graduate on job interview. Interesting. Yeah, no, we don't really do anything like that. I don't. Because I think even if you want to do it, so there is there are trade schools in the U.S., but trade school is generally considered something you do after high school, basically, instead of doing college. So, like, if you want to be like a plumber or an electrician, or something like that, like after high school, you could get an apprenticeship to start working on that stuff. But yeah, now if you wanted to be if you wanted to be an accountant in the U.S., you would have to get like an accounting degree and then take all the necessary exams and stuff. So yeah, same thing if you want to be like a lawyer. Well, I don't know that if accountants require secondary, like, I guess it's not secondary, but like post-secondary, like post-college education. But I know like doctors, lawyers, those require like you have to go to law school and medical school after you go to college. Um, so yeah. Sure, let's go ahead and hire the master, forging regalia. I mean, we could gift regalia to our members of our dynasty, and then they'll generate renown. So it's still worth it. Fertility, yeah, no regalia, no renown benefit. Pontic. Interesting. Well, that shrinks the size of the Greek culture then. Does that drop the speed at which it will convert? I guess not. Okay, Pontic is another historic culture that can split off. Ooh, a sculpture, sure thing. Alright, so we got Iberios. Well, let's see, Nicephorus. So that was the first Nicephorus. I guess there's only been one Nicephorus so far. Sure, we could go with Constans. Getting killed by my stress. For 6 days? Come on. Alright, let's host a feast. I see. With the goal, you lose to against university graduate financial account degree. Ground job. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, we don't really do that. Perhaps to the detriment of not having like more specialized high school training for um needing to do college. Like that's a big thing in the US is that a lot of like it's an unfortunate thing where even a lot of businesses where you don't really need a degree to do the business, they still expect you to have a degree, which doesn't really make sense, but that's how it is. Where I want to be, yes, please lose a bunch of stress. The background gives me some unique insights. Time to crack open my secret stores. You will not lose stress since you're shy or reclusive. Ugh. Oh well, at least because of eager reveler, we still lose. We could still lose it from that at least. Well, I guess we'll go for a hunt. Nope, I didn't. That's not what I wanted to do. No holding, hills. So that seems like a good one. Where we go to Chrysopolis. Do we need mercenary guards? Yeah, we'll get mercenary guards. Okay. This man deserves my help. Hooray. Yeah, we're not getting a bunch of stress. I'm gonna stop the villain behind this. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm talking. Ah, we still don't get any this is lovely. For home, which means a nice day to be outside. Stress because we're impatient. Great. Truly is the mantle of poor, but stag fleas and panic for foraging peasants. I feel my patience waning thin. We can gift her our regalia. Keeps the trait vengeful or chaste. I would leave vengeful. Metalsmith to forge. Why does everybody want to forge regalia? Oh, it wants to forge something wondrous? Yeah, sure. Go nuts. Ooh, a brooch would be nice. Or a crown. Yeah, let's get a crown. So, Indonesia is a synonym for university. Sekolah. Tinggi. Since we call high school Prathame. Ah, I see. School Sekolah. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make every ruler press my whole court. Gain a ruler's opinion, vassal opinion, courtier opinion. Yeah, press vassals. Let's see. So, Crete still ruled by a Norse or a Satru Greek. I think the underlying, the population's still Norse and Greek. I'm wondering. I think Crete should diverge, but the Cretan culture should show up because we got the Pontic culture to show up. But change a kid's name? Sure. I wasn't really married to Constan's name. Thestostrius. Oh, right. I wanted to... Ooh, nice. Oh, reduce short rain duration. This is lovely. Wait, so the statue from that angle is a bird, but it shows... Okay, I guess that's just the statue icon or whatever. Leave her alone, please. I think we are going to have to wrap up here soon because I've been streaming for like 5 hours and I do need to eat dinner. Look into this discreetly. How hard can it be? But I just became obese. An absolute unit of a man. I have Ronnie, I have obese, and I have giant and strong. I'm just an absolute monster. The largest man in the realm. Truly a Goliath. These guys, let's have an Olino. Gone fishing. I'll catch the fabled white carp. This is just ridiculous. I do anything and I get 117. A Basileus does not fish. It's just killer. How old are we? We're 39 also. You go strong, Tiberius. You can demand a hostage. Why? Oh, to like I don't declare war? Maybe. Was somebody... Ah, they're going to war to unite their counties. Well, R.I.P. Why did you convert to Catholicism? You maybe not. Oh, because you're married to a countess. Oh, I see. Wait. Did I marry you to that countess? Oh, no, because that's right, because it was your father who got the titles. That's right. So he would have married you off. I see, I see. Oh, we almost have enough to get making a killing. Oh, yeah, we got the crown. Need more regalia. Oh, yeah, I guess we'll do a courtier check. No, stop. I do not want my children to be inbred. Wards gain additional skills, sure. Do I have wards? Yes, I do have a ward. Available hunt. Sure. That'll probably be fine. Another Olino. You grow to be strong and wise. Let's get out there. Oh, Leon. Talk later, brother. I feel the beast is nearby. Freaking impatient. Generous donation will keep them away. I will bring it down myself. Mount its head so that they will see its majesty. Hooray. Guardian, diplomacy, sure. Alright, I think we might play until... I could probably play until this guy dies. Overwhelmed by stress again. Oh, probably from... Did a relative die? Wait, what happened? Your friend... Ah, the old patriarch died, and now I have a new patriarch who's 16. Well, we'll have a lot of time to get his learning up, at least. Book inspiration, very competent at his craft. Sure, I could use another book. Start construction of a city. Sure. Bitter words are these. The trouble... What? Oh, I guess because he was my guest. Like, why am I notified of that? Guess we'll go ahead and try and get him a betrothal, because with cancer, he might not be long for this world. related and a chance of being inbred. Great. Blood tragedy. Yeah, we'll do get name this guy Constans then. Let's see what else can we do. Belisarius comes of age. They grow up so fast. Can we fulfill the betrothal? Oh, there we go. Oh, she's Gaelic. Bit of a ways away, I see. Alright, do we want to go ahead and try to start? Well, let's see, I could push on for the Obsequion, I believe. So, Phrygia is next. Yeah, so I could declare war for that. Yeah, let's do that. Where's my mustering point? We can just muster from here. Alright, locked into his travel. We eliminated him. We should be close to getting our new Dynasty legacy also. Assign that guy. Really good. Oh, I guess we have more. Probably get that siege off, unfortunately. It is such a battle to try and keep my stress down. I need a court tutor. Royal Architect. Master of the Hunt. Court Artificer. Where's the danger? Hills? What does Mountaineer do? There we go. More economical. I think Skull or Hide is what gives you prestige or renown. With these guys. Great. Get out there. Let's keep up with appearances. Real hunters corner their prey. Alright, I at least lost 60 stress, which I'll presumably immediately gain again. Alright, I can teach him. Sure, we can be irritable. Guess let's do the Patriarch. Oh yes, the best Dynasty legacy, making a killing. Let's go. From there we'll probably start on Blood. We can start getting better traits. No way am I gaining stress. Crack open my secret stores. Go for scholarly circles, because that'll really help us with our learning. Or at least slowly making dents. Did we get that? Alright, we're about to get the new reform thing. Wait. Did your son get... Oh, he got Elusive Shadow, which is better than Intricate Web Weaver. Find him a spouse. Great Moravia. Carling. Quick, just, brave. Sure. Did I not already find him, okay, I guess not. For our courtiers, man, we got a bunch of members of our dynasty we got to marry off. For tutor, we'll just get him a wife with high learning. Let's see, prowess. How many more of these do I have to do? Alright, let's just look for dynasty members right now, because, geez, I have too many. Too many dynasty members. Jeez. Too many courtiers, really. Not too many dynasty members. I have to do this, so I will have enough dynasty members. Theocrease, Melicinos. Ah, they're related. Oh. I wish they gave you a little bit more of an inbreeding warning before you clicked into it. Like, be like, oh, let's skip the risk of inbreeding. The big thing is I don't want their traits to be bad. Let's see. Isaac Plains, Akhenaten, Slag. Huh. Sure, I can rename a city. Let me just get through all of this. Sure, that's good enough. Let's see. I want... Can I do unmarried my dynasty? Ah, there we go. At that point, I really care about is pulling in more prowess. Did I have city in here? Yep. There we go. Ask your head of faith for gold always. Praise St. Matthew, here comes the tax refund. Oh, Achaia Holy War for Sicily in one? Wow. I'm impressed. I still would like to get those mines, if possible. Although... it's in one of the secondary buildings. At least this one's not the duchy capital, though. So I could just make this one the capital. What, I'd have to fight 3-4 provinces across to get there, to get a land connection. That would be less than ideal. Also having to fight Italy and whoever's Italy's allies are. Please tell me they're in an independence war. Liberty War, yes. Dissolution War? Please, I want any of those to win. I just need his empire to start breaking apart. Because otherwise, if he keeps winning and he keeps eating in Anatolia, we're going to be in for a rough time. I'm not as aggressive on planning hunts and feasts now. Gotta be an Olino. Elsa, sure. Alright, how long until we can reform again? $982. I have to wait another 50 years. I always hate when this happens. So unlucky. At least this one isn't too bad. Can't attack through a truce. I never attack through truces anyways. Good game, good game. Oh yeah, servants, can't you see that they're starving? 100 renown, awesome. Roger. Why are you French now? Wait, why am I doing this? What? I must have done that. Murder me scheme? Perish the thought. Yeah, let's do trade port there. Where's the city of Thassos? In the county of Mostopolis? Yeah, sure. Again, it's my vassal city, so I don't really care. Your holiness deserves veneration. And Bryce's already has 3 temples. I mean, this is a free holding, though. Sure. Yeah, I can... Ah, yeah, scholarly circles. Fantastic. 27 learning. Beautiful. What is she doing? Stewardship? Sure. Failed treatment. Oh no. Alexandrotin? Huh. So that... Interesting. So that looks like Alexandrotin instead of Antiochian. Hmm. Well, the Greek culture does appear to be shrinking. No, my son Belisarius. Oh yeah, he was the one with cancer, though. Yeah. Oh, and he got smallpox. Get time to lash out. Olino murdered Douse. Why? Now I gotta marry him to somebody else again. Hasn't had a single kid. Wait, how many spouses has he had? Oh god, that's his 3rd wife. He might not be able to have kids. Doesn't look like anything would stop him from having kids. One day too soon. Ah, geez, smallpox, that's not great. Oh, we could go to war with her for the last bit of the Upsikion. And that would actually give us a contiguous border now, which would be nice. Hey, House Olinos lasts forever. The end of the smallpox outbreak. Was this his planes? Yes, it is. Okay, should be fine. Super easy. That's right, we get gold from these wars now. Can I ransom her? I could just ransom her for more gold. A pious night at the theater it is. Quite sometimes I originally had to do Boyana. Diplomacy challenge. Oh, she's got no diplomacy and I've got 14. Uncle is a natural charmer. I don't think that's your uncle. Well, you know, that's your niece. Oh, uncle is a natural charmer. Breath to perform my play. Hooray! Yeah, we'll go for scholar, I think. Oh yeah, because learn on the job's also really good. Traveling through the woods, my retinue was accosted by bandits? Prince Tiberius, my ward. Ah, these are all rough. We're not gonna play as him, so we can just leave him paranoid. What do we got? No Olino yet. Hooray! Oh, did he automatically get the duchy? Yeah, looks like it. Is he doing stewardship? Sure. And I don't think this captain will get more gold, so we just have to ransom him off for what we can get. Oh, hey, are we no longer obese? Cool. I wish I could exercise so well in a day that I was stronger for the next 15 years. I would like to give away. The problem is we control these duchies that have mines in them. I guess really taking the extra county in Ephesus was less than ideal. We could give Adrianople away to somebody. Oh man, the Arabian Empire, they won all their wars. Ugh. They're looking at me as if I am possessed. Am I possessed? Oh, geez. Plus 10% monthly learning lifestyle, though. Gotta look at the pros. How much longer till we have royal prerogative, by the way? 9 years? Let's go. I just really want to get high crown authority so that we can stop people from, stop our vassals from waging war against one another, because then that really messes up our de jure borders internally. Oh wait, nope, that's a Dynasty member. Ask our head of faith for gold, always. Did we get city planning yet? Nope. So I can't actually build temples and whatnot. I could construct castles. but not temples or cities. Oh, speaking of which, do we finish? Yeah, we still upgrading this one. I think I prefer hunting grounds to blacksmith might be worth it for the mining settlement. Sure, let's mix it up and go for blacksmiths. Oh, wait, yes, it did fracture. Okay, awesome. Not a super impressive fracturing, but a fracturing nonetheless. What are we getting so much renown for? Just the large number of living members, and oh, I have a lot of renown from court grandeur above expected level. That'll do it. Isolate and pray for redemption. Freaking guys, why are these Varangians always coming to my court? Always making problems. What gives? I wonder what happens when you run out of Norse Varangians. Like, do you just stop having Varangians in your court? I don't know. She's a bastard. Can I legitimize her? Hooray. You're kidding me. Let's see if there are any Dynasty members we could invite to court. Incompatible with this character search window. I hate that you can't filter by unmarried in this region. Fight this guy to court. There you go, buddy. Seems good. You know, intrigue, sure. So much skill. Let's go ahead and do another feast. Honor a guest, do the patriarch again. They grow up so fast. Oh wow, they got divorced. Hey, we have a dynasty member way off on their own, doing their own thing. Cool. Alliance with a random county, that's always annoying, but getting good traits is pretty nice, so I'll accept it. Be learning? Sure thing. Ugh. Just want to play until, well, at minimum, we get royal prerogative. Tiberios? Yeah, sure. Welcome, friends. Oh no. Crack open the secret stores. Oh no. My cousin. Who also apparently didn't have kids of... Wait. Oh no, just a member of our family, okay. Please lose a lot of stress. Oh, beautiful. Your petitioners. Yeah, we don't need to seclude ourselves right now. I can keep upgrading this holding, I just keep forgetting to do so. 6 more years. Whatever you need. Tanya, sure. Now that's an Olino. Ooh, magnificent George. That renown, beautiful. Excellent, excellent. So the real question is, what are we going to start doing after this? I guess Ephesus, I mean, at the end of the day, 2 gold, while nice. Well, I guess the entire county's more like 5 gold. But we could give that to somebody. Grow up so fast. I am tempted because she is a genius. Kind of traits kind of conflict. I will just get the chieftain. I always hate getting alliances, especially with like really small ones, because they'll just drag you into wars that you really don't want to fight because no real reason for. Akhenaten, I forget. I can check in a second. Oh, I have another genius courtier. Okay, well let's find you. Oh yeah, so he hold on, I gave him a title. Let me just find her a husband first. Quick. Just really like to get another genius if possible, because then all their kids are guaranteed to be geniuses. Eh, that guy's got a pretty good trait, fair enough. So yeah, Akhenaten he's in here. The Duchy of Optimatia in the county of Akhenaten. Still hanging out. Let me... Right. We have a son. Let me unpause, because I need to unpause for the marriage to actually go through. That girl, and then Tiberios. Those alliances. Coursing through the veins of the blood of the prophet. Why not get the blood of the prophet into our dynasty? I mean, he's far enough down in the line of succession that it's probably worth it just try to get some geniuses and maybe a county along the way. Chance of children, very high. Excellent. Oh boy. Prisoner in my body. How long will I have to wait? Probably not very long. I guess we are technically still feeling fine somehow. Oh yeah, because I got, like, what, don't I have... Thought I had exercise. So we're getting near the end. At least the end for Tiberius the Fourth, the Goliath. Oh yeah, and the opposites. Oh wow, yeah, they completely collapsed. Yeah, is the Empire just gone? Oh, yep. Title history destroyed. Who's the head of the opposites now? Presumably still have the House Unity. Huh. Interesting. Caleb still has the Armenian principalities. Do I have that mechanic? Or is that only a, It looks like just a Muslim dynasty mechanic? Yeah. Probably. Oh, maybe it's a thing for the clan government type then? Yeah. I mean, that's what it looks like. Interesting. Maybe that's something they added with the... Well, there's the whole stuff that came from the free patch, and then there's the other stuff that came from, There's the stuff that came from the free patch. It would have a lot of kids, but I really don't want that alliance. Wish you could do a marriage. It would be like, hey, can we just not have an alliance? Still. Sort by age. See if we can find a better. I mean, betrothals with cities, yeah, I don't really worry about that. Or alliances with cities, because cities shouldn't be fighting wars. Ah. Did somebody... Emir Mustahir, I think he formed a cadet house or something. Let's get, No, we're still just waiting, actually. We're just waiting for royal prerogative and also death. Mental break haunted by my past. Can't really go on hunts on account of, you know, being infirm. Oh, that's a lot of court positions. I just hate it when you appoint somebody and they just immediately die. 16 months before I can do that. Yeah, let's stop being diligent, because that's killing us, really. We just do not lose stress. How old's our heir? Oh, he's 34, so he should be in a good spot. Only has one kid, though. Alright, no longer overwhelmed by stress, which is good. Just need royal prerogative. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who are we allied to that this happened? Why are we allied to her? We'll send gold. I'm not marching my troops all the way through France. Getting stressed. Oh, lost the war. Oh well. Those are some interesting words. Wow, that is a thick Holy Roman Empire. I mean, I guess that's the problem. They've got elective succession, so the realm, in theory, will stay unified. Man, that is crazy. I think, yeah, all our siblings and stuff are all old, so we're getting a lot of stress from them dying. Ask her how to faith for gold, though. So. You can at least do that. Okay, so they formed the Kingdom of Syria, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna get in marry her to somebody named the Lecture. Oh, this is the worst part, just constantly needing to pick so many rulers and whatnot. We cry, you see Jesus. I mean, if our character dies, I imagine they would. What happens if he sees A10? They'll probably be like, man, that one sect, I guess I'm glad I didn't just massacre all of those heretics. Because it turns out they were right. Yes, huge stress loss. I hate that you get so much stress from that event. Yeah, basically barely lost any stress during that. You date. I'm not dating anybody right now. I'm single. Oh, the dancing plague. We can only fight dancing with more dancing. Your town. I don't care about that kind of dispute. I always hate when they bring stuff like that up to us. Could be rewarded. Oh yeah, this guy. I should pay the 500 gold. I mean, yeah, it would just depend on like how compatible. I think that's how it is for everybody, is whether or not they find, you know, mutual attraction, personalities, similar life goals. That's a big one. But I'm not really thinking about dating right now. I have enough romance and Crusader Kings planning out, 30 marriages every month, it seems like. Can we invite her to court? No. Can we use a hook? Cool. Well, I guess because she's a woman, we can prioritize. Age matters less for her partner in terms of just having kids. I'll check religion map mode in a second. We got a couple marriages we got to get through. This is just... All right, we're just gonna get somebody. Somebody of similar age. Similar-ish age. Sure, close enough. Oh wow, we have a bunch of members of our dynasty. Okay, she can't have kids, so we'll just go for prowess. Marry into House Abbasid. Oh man. But like, we could though. Ooh. Good genetic traits. Alright, religion map mode, yeah. So the Paulicians kind of got pushed back because the Abbasids pushed in. But they're still there, and the Apostolics are slowly... How did Slavicism get... I don't even know what's happening over here. Oh yeah, and then I don't know if you saw, so there was a random Varangian we converted, and that ended up becoming the king of the Danelaw. I think it was Yeah, Ragnar Halfdanson? Yeah, because he was... So, this guy, we ended up converting him to Orthodoxy, and that's why Danelaw is Orthodox now, because I converted a random Varangian who ended up being the heir to Orthodoxy. So now there's a little Orthodox outpost. Also, yeah, so Ivar... Yeah, King Ivar the Boneless, he converted to Insular. And I guess his kingdom became the Kingdom of Alba. And he also converted to Gaelic culture. So, yep, but that's what his kids are doing now. And then England's still House Wessex. Are so close to royal prerogative. Ooh, a genius. Yes. Oh, wait, why will we lose land? What? Galaria. Oh. How do we get that? How did that happen? Huh. I guess one of his wives must have been the leader, and that's why she ended up inheriting. Oh well. Alright. Hooray, we can go to High Crown Authority. No more internal wars. That must be so confusing for people. We show up, lash out, and then like nobody talked to me. What do we got? Do we have Constantinos? No, we do not. Exchange hostages. Why do we need to exchange hostages? At least the memories remain. No one acknowledges that cilantro is a truly horrid spice. I did become a scholar. Oh, I already had the trait scholar. But well. Marriage will not result in an alliance, well then I'm not really interested in it. Oh yeah, more renown. Nice. Should be getting close to another legacy. Another Olino. I'm surprised at how resilient our guys. I mean, he's only 59, I suppose, but we have a lot of negatives working towards us. We're both possessed and a lunatic. I thought possessed fed into lunatic, but I guess not. Oh, actually, yeah, if I can modify contracts, I would like to do forced partition. This prevents them from getting too powerful. Yeah, reduced in stress to some extent. For a new spouse. Our head of faith for gold. Where did we... Oh, because he got... Alright, fine, yeah, we can deal with that. What happened to the title? The Obsequion has the... Oh, because he's a vassal, I see, I see. Joke's on him getting a favor hook. I'm probably not going to be around long enough for him to use it. Yeah, please reduce stress gain. Go for a matrilineal marriage. Hail. Particularly great. Oh, was that genius? Oh, there we go, we died. Inherited at age 40. Murderer? Who'd we kill? Oh yeah, Goose. Intrigue, education, intrigue. I don't really like the intrigue path. Honestly, we'll leave all this for next time. So that... Yep, alright. So I think we'll call it there. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So that's as good a time to call it as I think we're gonna get. Yep. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.